like the sun in the sky, every day you're glowing. What's your secret, oh baby, I wanna know. I wanna know if you're feeling the same, I wanna know if you're in on the game, I wanna know. Do you want this or no? Ooh, how do I tell you what I'm thinking? Ooh, the part within me slowly shrinking. Love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. You got me, exclusive. I'm so high, up and lucid. You take me to a safe place. We steady on the same pace, yeah. I'm crazy, you like that. Don't back down, no you talk back. Keep it spicy, there's a fact. We on the right track, yeah. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line like a champion. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line, we some champions. We know how to make it rain in the bedroom. We don't need a club, got our own booth. Coming at the same time, yeah. You don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the streets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't need a club, got our own booth. Coming at the same time, yeah. You don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the streets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom. When we make it rain in the, you got me, exclusive. I'm so high, up and lucid. You take me to a safe place. We steady on the same pace, yeah. I'm crazy, you like that. Don't back down, no you talk back. Keep it spicy, there's a fact. We on the right track, yeah. Yeah, you don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the streets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom. 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 Love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Heart rates to 100,048. Okay, this may be a little exaggerated, but it helps the emotion I'm gonna betray. Yeah, my brain doesn't know what to do with just what to say. Oh, you won't look at you, leaving me feeling jaded. Every nerve in my body you stimulate. Yeah. Ooh, how do I tell you what I'm thinking? Ooh, the part within me slowly shrinking. Ooh, the usual words are always lingering. I don't wanna say you're the love of my life. Clear it spicy. There's a fat, we on the right track, yeah. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line like a champion. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line, we some champions. We know how to make it rain in my bedroom. We don't need a club, got our own booth. Coming at the same time, yeah. You don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the sheets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't need a club, got our own booth. Coming at the same time, yeah. You don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the sheets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom. When we make it rain in the, you got me exclusive. I'm so high, up and lucid. You take me to a safe place. We steady on the same pace, yeah. I'm crazy, you like that. Don't back down, no you talk back. Keep it spicy, there's a fat, we on the right track, yeah. Yeah, you don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the sheets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom. 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 Love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Heart rates to 100,048. Okay, that's maybe a little exaggerated, but it helps the emotion I'm gonna betray. Yeah, my brain doesn't know what to do with just what to say. Oh, you won't look at you, leaving me feeling jaded. Every nerve in my body you stimulate. Yeah. Ooh, how do I tell you what I'm thinking? Ooh, the part within me slowly shrinking. Ooh, the usual words are always lingering. I don't wanna say you're the love of my life. place. We steady on the same pace, yeah. I'm crazy, you like that. Don't back down, no you drop back. Keep it spicy, there's a fact. We on the right track, yeah. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line like a champion. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line, we some champions. We know how to make it rain in the bedroom. We don't need a club, got our own booth. Coming at the same time, yeah. You don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the sheets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't need a club, got our own booth. Coming at the same time, yeah. You don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the sheets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom. When we make it rain in the, you got me exclusive. I'm so high, up and lucid. You take me to a safe place. We steady on the same pace, yeah. I'm crazy, you like that. Don't back down, no you drop back. Keep it spicy, there's a fact. We on the right track, yeah. Yeah, you don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the sheets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom. 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 Love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Heart rates to 100,048. Okay, this may be a little exaggerated, but it helps the emotion I'm gonna betray. Yeah, my brain doesn't know what to do with just what I say. Oh, you won't look at you, leaving me feeling jaded. Every nerve in my body you stimulate. Yeah. Ooh, how do I tell you what I'm thinking? Ooh, the part within me slowly shrinking. Ooh, the usual words are always lingering. I don't wanna say you're the love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Hello, you're so pretty, you're giving me vertigo. You're like the sun in the sky, every day you're glowing. What's your secret, oh baby, I wanna know. If you're feeling the same, I wanna know. If you're in the game, I wanna know. Do you want this or no? Ooh, how do I tell you what I'm thinking? Ooh, the part within me slowly shrinking. Love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Love of my life, cliche. keep it spicy. There's a fact, we on the right track, yeah. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride till we crossing the line like a champion.
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Funny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Ako, ikaw, everybody, everybody, hop a Kelly. Si ate, si teacher at little boy, si BF, si Frenny at Mang Boy. Everybody, hop a Kelly. Pati flavors keep it bubbly. Pineapple, Cali bubbly, apple, Cali bubbly, light, Cali bubbly. You, me, sila, us, we. Everybody, everybody, hop a Kelly. Magnolia, feeling good, set up.
Di abutan dito!
Defeat.
GG bro! Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Sonic, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Ako, ikaw, everybody, everybody, Pop Academy. Si ate, si teacher at little boy, si BF, si Frenny at Mang Boy. Everybody, Pop Academy. Pati flavors keep it bubbly. Pineapple, Cali bubbly, apple, Cali bubbly, light, Cali bubbly. You, me, sila, us, we. Everybody, everybody, Pop Academy.
Magnolia,
Feeling good, set up.
Di abot ang data!
defeat.
GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Bunny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Ako, ikaw, everybody, everybody, hop a Kelly. Si ate, si teacher at little boy, si BF, si Frenny at mang boy. Every bubbly, hop a Kelly. Pati flavors keep it bubbly. Pineapple, Cali bubbly, apple, Cali bubbly, light, Cali bubbly. You, me, sila, us, we. Everybody, every bubbly, hop a Kelly.
Magnolia,
Feeling good, set up.
Di abot ang data!
defeat.
GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
same pace, yeah. I'm crazy, you like that. Don't back down, no you talk back. Keep it spicy, there's a fact. We on the right track, yeah. Yeah, you don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the sheets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom. 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 Love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Heart rates to 100,048. Okay, this may be a little exaggerated, but it helps the emotion I'm gonna betray. Yeah, yeah, my brain doesn't know what to do with just what to say. Oh, you won't look at you, leaving me feeling jaded. Every nerve in my body you stimulate. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, how do I tell you what I'm thinking? Ooh, the part within me slowly shrinking. Ooh, the usual words are always lingering. I don't wanna say you're the love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Hello, you're so pretty, you're giving me vertigo. You're like the sun in the sky, every day you're glowing. What's your secret, oh baby, I wanna know. I wanna know if you're feeling the same. I wanna know if you're in on the game. I wanna know, do you want this or no? Ooh, how do I tell you what I'm thinking? Ooh, the part within me slowly shrinking. Love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. You got me exclusive. I'm so high up and lucid. You take me to a safe place. We steady on the same pace, yeah.
Tumataginting na mga laban ang inyong matutunghayan at malalakas na kababaihan ang ating may kita ngayong araw na ito. Handa na nila ang kinin ang mga korona at malapit na magsimula ang ating mga labanan. Dito sa Athena League, Queens of the Arena, kami ang inyong casters, Bipolar and Gretchen.
Oo nga katulad nga na sinabi mo, really interesting yung magiging labanan natin today considering na naghatakan sila sa mga rankings natin for our group stages here at Athena League.
Yes, tama ka dyan, Gretchen. Alam mo, it's it's a mix of the lowest teams right now in terms of ranking and the top teams as well. So magandang storyboard to or magandang journey ulit to para sa ating mga players for our day 2 ng week na ito. So nagsimula na yan kahapon, kasama natin si Prof B and si Lana. Ngayon kami ang inyong mga kasama. So maraming magandang laban na naman ang ating makita ngayon. We have 3 sets of matches ang pwede natin makita today. But all that said, everybody, again, oras na ata para ipakita natin dito, Gretchen, ang iyong segment.
Oo nga ito yung pinaka-favorite segment ko. So like, okay, in 3, 2, 1, Slayboard!
Ayun no, napakaangas naman nun. Alam mo, simulan natin dito, Gretchen, na from Team Liquid Aqua, our top average KDA is none other than Zaishi with 5.5 KDA.
And considering that Team Liquid Aqua is currently ranked as first place here sa ating group stages, ang ganda ng pinapakitang contribution si Zaishi sa kanyang team, especially na kung mapapansin natin at saka makikita din naman natin sa weekly highlights, no, kung paano siya umarangkada, paano siya pumasok, at paano niya supportahan yung kanyang teammates. That's something remarkable for the side of Zaishi. But now, considering now sa top gold per minute, 930 for Haizi.
Wow. Just good. Haizi still on a good statistics for herself kasi syempre RV Fried we're used to seeing this team onto our Slayboard. Palagi sila nandito on every week of Athena League, and just seeing 930 gold per minute on her is just gonna be a remarkable statistic for the side of RV Fried. But of course, andyan naman din palagi ang napaka-crazy na babae dito sa Athena League. It's crazy from RV Fried as well, with the top damage per minute and as well as the top damage dub.
Grabe, hakot ng mga awards na naman si Crazy, considering na ang ganda din ng pinapakitang performance ng RVFRYD. Parang sila yung nakikita kong isa sa mga teams na patuloy na nagpapakitang gilas. And yung mga hidden potentials, considering that they're also a new team, dito natin talaga napapamala sa ating group stages.
Yes, very much formidable team talaga, you know. They're not really at the best leaderboard in terms of leaderboard ranking right now, pero individually they're doing great and they have what it takes to possibly jump into our top 4 spots dito. Baka maagaw din nila, so one of our top teams here needs to really be careful on where they're standing, lalo na't palapit na tayo ng palapit sa katapusan ng Athena League. Stakes are higher than ever before, Gretchen.
Oo nga, and that's something that these teams need to take note of. Kasi syempre, habang palapit na palapit tayo sa playoffs, they also need to improve what their current team standing is para at least magpatuloy sila magpakitang gilas and hopefully someday represent the Philippines for the upcoming MWI.
Yes, and something to also look forward to, Gretchen. Longest game win for our Slayboard is gonna be coming in from Team Liquid Aqua with 14 minutes and 19 seconds. Alam mo, it's kind of actually not really that long. Kasi umabot na tayo dito ng halos 40-minute game sa ating Athena League between 2 teams already. So right now, kalahatiin mo yun, 14 minutes. That's actually really fast.
Yeah, it's actually like an average for all of the matches that we have seen during the group stages. And ang alam ko talaga yung pinaka-longest game na nakita ko is around 22 minutes pataas. So considering that the longest game last week was around 14-19 seconds, it's like we can see na on the spot yung mga teams, alam na alam nila kung paano gumalaw at alam din nila kung paano tapusin yung laro itself.
Alam mo ba, umaabot din talaga yan sa palagi natin nakikita. First Turtle wins games. So titignan natin ngayon ulit ang ating week highlights. Kung ano nga ba nangyari sa ating yesterday recap and what happened between RV Fried and of course ang ating Caviteña Legends.
Considering kung paano gumalaw ang RVFRYD at paano sila nagpakitang gilas, sila talaga yung parang dark horse sa ating tournament kung saan ang ganda ng performance nila, nakakapalag sila sa mga formidable teams and veterans in the field. And right now, even though Team Liquid Aqua ang ganda ng performance, parang nahihirapan sila mag-clash on clash together kasi nandun yung skill, nandoon yung galing. It's a matter of kung paano mo ma-outplay yung isa't isa para makuha yung victory na ninanasa mo.
Alam mo, kakaiba din talaga yung mga galawan ng ating mga players dito ngayon. No? Really doing whatever it takes to maybe get that win, and we see a lot of topsy-turvy events. Nakikita mo din dito, triple kill coming in from Hazy. Flashy player indeed. Just tignan mo rin naman tong last fight between RV Fried and Team Liquid Aqua. A lot of stomping coming in from our cavalry as well.
TP pa, oo.
And grabe yon. Talagang pinamukha na nga na meron na silang emote. Sila pa ang magandang nasa placement natin in terms of standing.
Ay, sana all na lang may emote para alam mo, ma-flex mo yan during the in-game itself. But moving forward, we're looking now at the team standings. Kung sino nga ba yung ating pinaka-madaming match points at sino ba yung pinaka-konti. So right now, TLAQ, considering their performance, their mastery, efficiency in the game itself, they now hold the rank 1 sa ating group stages for Athena League. But moving on sa ating dalawang, ayan, 2-2 talaga. Blacklist and Omega na patuloy na naghahabol sa ating Team Liquid Aqua. Paano ba nila ito mapapaikot?
Alam mo, yun talaga yung tanong natin ngayon. And syempre, yun din ang tanong ng ating in the rank 2 places na teams, which is gonna be Blacklist and as well as Smart Omega. So, we're gonna be looking towards a possible switching of ranks, especially after this week. Lalo na we still don't know what's gonna be happening. Again, maganda yung placement dito ng Team Liquid Aqua. They're sitting pretty right now, but they're not far from getting taken over by other teams. Kasi syempre, nandiyan naman ating rank 2 teams, but look at our rank 3 to 7 teams. Hindi nagkakalayo yung in terms of match points. Syempre, APT with 7, RV Fried with 6, TNCK, and as well as APDCL with 4. Pero AXG Next Gen, one of our teams that are going to be competing today, they really need to step up their game if they want to climb the standings right now. Yung APD, RV Fried, given the fact that they have a little bit of a rough games, they are still in a good spot to maybe qualify and have a better standing at the end. But as you can see, again, TNC Aqua, TNCK Serin, still, we're gonna be looking towards a very good game, especially na makita natin sila, I think today, makita natin today ang TNCK and as well as APD. So let's see.
Yeah, patuloy lang grind ng grind at habol lang sa ating mga teams para mas tumaas ang ating ranking. Kasi if you're going to notice once again, ang ating match point, parang 1 point difference, 2 point difference lang yan. And it's really a matter of how they will perform in the upcoming days, upcoming weeks before we end the group stages. Kung ano nga ba yung magiging final, ano nga ba yung magiging sagot nila sa mga kupunan at laban na mapapakita dito.
Yes, very much so. Alam mo, I'm just excited again, Gretchen, for these games as we're looking at these team standings. Maganda yung statistics na ating mga players. Maganda ang pinapakita nila ng games. Walang dull moments. It's all just good fun and good MLBB. But everybody, as we say that, alam mo, marami rin tayong pasasalamatan tulad ng ating mga players dito. Of course, a very much big thank you to our partners, especially for Smart, our official telco partner. Today's action is powered by Smart, our official telco partner. Again, we make it look easy with the Smart Power On 99. You can get up to 10 gigabytes for all apps plus your choice of only Facebook, Messenger, and Instagram, or only TikTok, plus unlimited calls and texts to all networks. More data, more GG, all just for 99 pesos for 7 days. Load now and play anytime and anywhere.
And of course, let's not forget QUICKFX, performance skincare for performance gaming. Level up your game and your glow with QUICKFX, your skin trainer partner. Stay fresh under pressure with your performance skincare for performance gaming.
Napakaangas talaga. Sobrang fresh mo na, sobrang angas mo pa maglaro.
Diba?
So, very much thank you to QUICKFX, and we have to give a very big thanks as well for one of our new partners as well, Fantech, our official sponsor giveaway. Big shout out to Fantech, our official sponsor as well. Stay tuned to our Facebook page and live stream for exciting giveaway announcements. Could it be a new mouse, a new headset, a new gaming keyboard? You'll have to watch to find out. With Fantech, gear up and win. So kailangan niya talaga magstay sa ating Athena League. It's not just about good MLBB gameplay, it's also about good giveaways for our viewers.
That's true. Pwede ba tayo sumali dyan?
Alam mo, mamaya may onti tayong
Oo.
regalo sa ating mga viewers. Feeling ko si Gretchen mauuna na siguro
Okay. Ready na ako.
sa mga ganyan. Wag naman Gretchen, wag naman.
And of course, wag natin kakalimutan, the Athena League is actually on TikTok right now. So make sure to catch our live stream and watch exciting in-game highlights showcasing kung ano man yung nagiging top plays ng ating mga teams from the group stages and players. So follow us at Athena League Official and stay updated on all things Athena League.
Yes, especially with that said, let's look at our tournament format kung ano nga ba ulit, a little bit of a refreshment kung ano nga ba ang pinaglalabanan ng ating mga players and paano na nga ba tayo sa ating journey towards Athena League.
Katulad nga ng sinabi mo sa journey, it is really a long journey from the open qualifiers that started noong March 7 towards the close. And now, here we are at the group stages kung saan sa next week na pala yung pinaka-last days kung saan madadetermine natin kung ano nga ba yung mga final standings for our teams, considering that we also did a round robin. And with that, after the group stages, ito na yung pinaka-aabangan natin na playoffs which will happen on May 23, 24, and 25 with a double elimination na type of format.
Yes, it's only days away from our playoffs, but right now let's look as well as our prize pool. Kung ano nga bang breakdown na ito, ano nga bang extra pang pinaglalabanan ng ating mga players. Again, meron tayong MWI na diretso ang winner doon ng Athena League, but right now, let's look at our breakdown for prize pool. 200,000 pesos, napakalaki nito. And of course, for a champion to first runner-up, second runner-up, it's gonna be 60,000 plus 25,000 na diamonds respectively sa ating champion. Sa first runner-up naman, nandiyan ang 30,000 pesos plus 15,000 diamonds. And of course, sa ating second runner-up, that's gonna be 10,000 pesos plus 10,000 diamonds as well.
So bale, ang dami ng mapanalunan not only for money but also for diamonds for our 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. Grabe, yan na yung pang Naruto skin mo
Uy, naku po, nakaka-excite yan, Gretchen. Pero mas nakaka-excite ata ang ating mga laban ngayon kasi 3 set of matches ang ipapakita natin dito at magandang ating first, second, and third matchup.
Oo nga considering na ang kailangan habulin ng AXG yung kanilang team standing, this is a great opportunity for them to actually make a difference. So let's see. And kalaban nila would be Blacklist, International Zol. And for our second match, it would be none other than the reigning queen, Smart Omega Empress pangontra sa APD. Tingnan natin kung ano nga ba ang magiging labanan natin for here. And of course, last but not the least, it would be the top 1 team for the group stages, Team Liquid Aqua versus our very own TNCK.
Alam mo, sobrang interesting din talaga kasi again, we've talked about this beforehand na top 7 team is gonna be battling it out with a top contender dito sa Athena League. Second matchup, medyo middle ground na yung makikita natin. And for the bottom side, or yung ating panghuling matchup of the day, ngayong Saturday, is gonna be the top 1 team against a contender na kailangan talaga mag-pursue into the top rank sa ating standing. So it's gonna be great. Again, AXG Next Gen, BLCK, it's gonna be an interesting matchup. AXG Next Gen, we've yet to see really a showcase of their talents, pero we're all for it. And of course, with that said, marami pa tayong aabangan later on, lalo na't pagdating ng drafting, pagdating sa Land of Dawn. But before that, syempre, unang-una kami sa inyong umaga. Athena League is your breakfast and lunch. And for your dinner na rin and hapunan, it's gonna be MPL. So we encourage you to everyone experience ang lakas ng Pinas live at the MPL Arena sa Green Sun Hotel or sa Green Sun sa Makati, malapit lang sa Magallanes. Get your tickets. It's only 200 pesos,
Wow,
Gretchen.
mura
So
naman.
napakamura and all out good fun. You can interact with the players, you can interact with the prizes there as well. Yung mga casters nandun, yung mga talents. And nandyan na yung top tier teams ng MPL. So sabi nga natin, napakalakas ng Pinas, so you better experience it live sa MPL Arena.
Oo nga, tsaka natandaan ko, nandun ako around first week of April. Iba talaga yung energy, parang mahatak ka talaga dun. Parang, wow, am I part of the game? Yan talaga yung feeling. So, make sure, just once, kahit once na ma-experience nyo yung live na MPL para ramdam na ramdam nyo. Pero before yan,
Eto na.
What's that?
Nako po, paunahan na to, Gretchen, because this is our giveaway code for today. Ilagay nyo lang yan sa inyong mga games sa MLBB, or you can look at the comment section, yung pinned comment natin dyan. It will direct you to the website for our royal loot, because you need to watch closely, mga ka-ML. We're dropping codes randomly throughout the stream, just like this. So make sure your eyes are glued to the screen. These codes can unlock awesome in-game rewards like epic skins, special skins, and even tournament chess.
What?
So we won't tell you what the prize is. It's random kung ano makuha nyo, so you gotta claim it and find out. Pero ang masasabi lang namin dito ni Gretchen is 2 epic skin yan, 2 special skin, at 3 tournament chess. Mauna na lang kung sino mauna, you will get that chance and you will get amazing prizes.
Oo nga, and for this royal loot na pinapakita natin sa screen, ano kaya yan? Epic skin, special skin, tournament chess? We never know, and you have to find out.
Yes.
Kaya bilisan nyo na. Check out the pinned comment and input it. Kasi kung sino man ang makauna, siya ang magwawagi.
Yes. Di ba paunahan na talaga
Oo.
ngayon, di ba? Sa rank grind pa lang paunahan na. Dito din sa Athena League, paunahan kami ng magagandang giveaway. And of course, this is sponsored by the E-Project by Moonton itself. So it's very much great. Maraming salamat po, Moonton. And again, everybody, this is officially an E-Project of Moonton for Mobile Legends Bang Bang, where these players are also the pioneer of Athena League. So everybody, please do check that out. Marami pa tayong codes mamaya. And again, ay nako po, alam mo si Gretchen dito, nakalabas na yung email niya dito sa gilid eh. Nakatutok na kanina. Isiscan na lang ate yung code dito ni Gretchen para sabi ko, Gretchen, wag muna.
Sayang, oh. Ready na ako eh. Siyempre naman, oh.
No? Ako din eh. Actually, naunahan kita eh kasi
Ay,
nakatago
okay.
lang yung sa akin. Pero ikaw ba, Gretchen, alam mo, kidding aside, what are we gonna be expecting a little bit sa ating mga set of matches dito?
What I'm going to expect is magpapakitang gilas yung mga teams, especially those who are placed at the bottom sa ating team standing, kasi they really need those match points para at least mas umangat and more chances in getting on to the playoffs natin.
Yes, very much so. Alam mo, marami pa tayong abangan talaga. And with that said, get yourself your breakfast, a little bit of a drink para sa inyong umaga. And we'll be right back for a little bit of a break muna ngayon. We'll be right back for more Athena League. Kami ang inyong casters, Bipolar and Gretchen.
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Funny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Ako, ikaw, everybody, pop a Kelly. Si ate, si teacher at little boy, si BF, si Frenny at Mang Boy. Every bubbly, pop a Kelly. Pati flavors keep it bubbly. Pineapple, Cali bubbly. Apple, Cali bubbly. Light, Cali bubbly. You, me, sila, us, we. Everybody, every bubbly, pop a Kelly.
Magnolia.
Feeling good, set up.
Di abot ang data!
Defeat.
GG, bro!
Don't
worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Funny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Ako, ikaw, everybody, everybody, Pop a Kelly. Si ate, si teacher at little boy, si BF, si Frenny at mang boy. Every bubbly, Pop a Kelly. Pati flavors keep it bubbly. Pineapple, Cali bubbly, apple, Cali bubbly, light, Cali bubbly. You, me, sila, us, we. Everybody, every bubbly, Pop a Kelly.
Magnolia.
Feeling good, set up.
Di abutan dito!
Defeat.
GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
planet. Your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Ako, ikaw, everybody, everybody, hop a Kelly. Si ate, si teacher at little boy, si BF, si Frenny at Mang Boy. Every bubbly, hop a Kelly. Pati flavors keep it bubbly. Pineapple, Cali bubbly. Apple, Cali bubbly. Light, Cali bubbly. You, me, sila, us, we. Everybody, every bubbly, hop a Kelly.
Magnolia.
Feeling good, set up.
Di abot ang data!
Defeat.
GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Funny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Ako, ikaw, everybody, pop a Kelly. Si ate, si teacher at little boy, si BF, si Frenny at mang boy. Every bubbly, pop a Kelly. Pati flavors, keep it bubbly. Pineapple, Cali bubbly. Apple, Cali bubbly. Light, Cali bubbly. You, me, sila aswi. Everybody, every bubbly, pop a Kelly.
Magnolia.
Feeling good, set up.
Di abutan dito!
Defeat.
GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Ako, ikaw, everybody, everybody, hop a Kelly. Si ate, si teacher at little boy, si BF, si Frenny at Mang Boy. Every bubbly, hop a Kelly. Pati flavors keep it bubbly. Pineapple, Cali bubbly. Apple, Cali bubbly. Light, Cali bubbly. You, me, sila, us, we. Everybody, every bubbly, hop a Kelly.
Magnolia.
Feeling good, set up.
Di abutan dito!
Defeat.
GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Funny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Ako, ikaw, everybody, everybody, pop a Kelly. Si ate, si teacher at little boy, si BF, si Frenny at mang boy. Every bubbly, pop a Kelly. Pati flavors keep it bubbly. Pineapple, Cali bubbly, apple, Cali bubbly, light, Cali bubbly. You, me, sila, us, we. Everybody, every bubbly, pop a Kelly.
Magnolia.
Feeling good, set up.
Di abutan dito!
Defeat.
GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Ako, ikaw, everybody, pop a Kelly. Si ate, si teacher at little boy, si BF, si Frenny at mang boy. Every bubbly, pop a Kelly. Pati flavors keep it bubbly. Pineapple, Cali bubbly. Apple, Cali bubbly. Light, Cali bubbly. You, me, sila, us, we. Everybody, every bubbly, pop a Kelly.
Magnolia.
Feeling good, set up.
Di abutan dito!
Defeat.
GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
You are watching Athena, Queens of the Arena. We are back for more MLBP action, and we're here to announce some news and as well as some very important matters. Everybody, welcome to Athena League. Kami pa rin ang inyong casters. My name is Bipolar together with Gretchen.
Alright, and just a few announcements for our very first match. So for Blacklist International Zol, they will get a default win. So now we would be proceeding to match number 2, which is Omega versus APD. So ano nga ba yung e-expect natin sa labanan natin today?
Alam mo, before that, before we get into that matchup, alam mo, Blacklist Zol is really going up into the leaderboards and into the standings. That's gonna be a 3-point win for them, and OMGE Next Gen unfortunately will go out with 0 points once again. But still, let's look at the bright side. Tignan natin dito, Blacklist Zol, very much happy with that. They're gonna be taking a little bit of a break from a very, very short interaction with the OMGE Next Gen today. So Blacklist Zol, kita-kits tayo next time, and this is just the second day of our week 7 week 7 or week 4 kung if I'm right with that. But yeah, everybody, Blacklist Zol with a default win, 3 points for them. That's gonna be in the leaderboards later on. Tignan natin yun sa ating standings. But for now, regarding your question, syempre, expect natin para sa kanila yan na for the next few matchups natin dito, which is gonna be Omega and APD. Again, this is gonna be a top-tier team versus a mid-tier team sa ating standing. So we're gonna be expecting a very mid to long game, possibly, Gretchen.
Yeah, and of course, before we proceed, let's not forget to also thank our sponsors. So we have our today's action is powered by Smart, our official telco partner. Make it easy with Smart Power All 99. Get 10 gigabytes for all apps plus your choice for only Facebook, Messenger, and Instagram or only TikTok, plus unlimited calls and texts to all networks. More data, more GG, all for just 99 pesos for 7 days. Load now and play anytime, anywhere.
Yes, thank you very much, Smart. And of course, huwag natin kalimutan QUICKFX Performance Skincare for performance gaming. Level up your game with your glow. With QUICKFX, your skin trainer partner. Stay fresh under pressure with your performance skincare for performance gaming.
And of course, big shout out to Fantech, our official sponsor. So of course, stay tuned to our Facebook page and live stream for exciting giveaways, announcements. Could it be a new mouse, new headset
Uy.
like this, or a gaming keyboard?
Oy,
You
solid.
never know what to expect, and you just have to watch to find it out. So with Fantech, gear up and win.
Yes, everybody, thank you also to Fantech. And of course, we're excited to show everybody and to announce one of our new sponsors to Athena League. Say hello to Cali, the official sparkling fuel of Athena League. With its fun, fizzy flavor, Cali is here to keep up our vibes high and our energy even higher throughout the competition. Everybody, every bubbly, pop a Cali.
Wow.
Sobrang solid niyan. Alam mo yung pineapple flavor, I love it to pieces. Non-alcoholic drink. It's gonna be a great everyday drink para sa ating mga viewers.
Oo nga, and I'm pretty sure that kung sino man makainom, they will feel energized and parang ready to get back to life, to, face it with all of the challenges that may lie ahead. So with that, thank you so much to all of our partners and of course, our viewers for continuously supporting Athena League. And ayan, don't forget to comment down below kung sino man yung sinusuportahan nyo na team. So for our second match, sino nga ba? Omega or APD? Drop it in the comment section.
And speaking of comments, look at the comment section sa pinned comment natin dyan. Check it out kasi ito na ang pangalawa nating code for today. Get the chance of getting a 2 epic skins, 1 of each, or 2 special skins, or 3 of our tournament chests. So ayan na ang ating pangalawang code. I-check nyo na yan. Paunahan na yan, everybody. That is gonna be a good plus for your grinds, especially coming into the mid of our rank games, rank season sa ating MLBB. It's gonna be great. So check that out, everybody. Lagay nyo lang yung code na yan. Of course, this is a giveaway sponsored by the E-Project of Muton.
Oo nga eh. Ano kaya yan? Epic skin, special skin, or tournament chest? We don't know.
Alam mo,
so, ayan.
Nakaka-excite
paunahan.
talaga, di ba, kung ano yun.
Oo.
So, kung ako sa inyo, i-check nyo na yan. Kung wala pa nakakuha, check nyo yung VOD later on. Pero let's look at our team introduction sa ating match 2 between Omega Empress and APDCL. Unang-una na dito ang Smart Omega Empress.
Of course, Smart Omega Empress, our reigning queens, is continually going about to improve their team standings for Athena League. We still have Mirai, Not Ayanami, Keishi, Amor, Lexa, Shinoa, the Great Six na composition, and of course, sila din naman yung nag-represent ng MWI last year. So let's see if they will get the spot and paano nila haharapin yung current matchup, which is APD.
Alam mo, it's really a glorious thing to see these women battle it all out. Of course, kailangan din natin tignan ang kanilang individual statistics before we move on to the next team. Shinoe with average of 763 GPM with an average damage dealt as well of 3,824. Alam mo, a force to be reckoned with itong si Shinoe. Kailangan natin siya abangan later on. Si Mirai on the roam as well. 70% kill participation. That is a lot, especially coming in to the late game with her top heroes being Khalid. Very on meta pa rin naman pero medyo off pick kung iisipin mo kasi syempre dominated ngayon ni Johet yung ating role. Si Amori nandyan din with a 10.3 KDA and an average damage of almost 30,000 damage. Sobrang solid yan, and looking at her heroes, it's very much possible to reach that kind of caliber damage. Keishi on the jungle role with an average turtle kills of almost 2 with a 1.6 to be exact, and of course average lord skills of 0.8. Very versatile jungler for Smart Omega Empress, and of course kailangan din natin tignan dito mamaya si Nat Ayanami on the XP lane with a very wide range of heroes to be used. So kailangan natin abangan yan. Of course, let's move on to our next team. Dito, it's gonna be APDCL, our women of esports para sa ito. And syempre, andyan si That's So True, ang ating multi-role na medyo kailangan pa natin i-unlock later on. Si Taiga on that roam, Tetsuya on that gold lane. Jungler natin dito si Seijiro, si Krish ang ating mid laner or pause 4, and si Kiso on that XP lane.
Diverse teams, ang dami nilang pinagdaanan to be the APDCL that we are knowing today. And looking at their stats right now, currently yung mga top heroes nila, mostly yung mga burst type of heroes, especially for Tetsuya na meron 703 GPM, and of course yung damage dealt niya, it's somehow connected to Taiga's kill participation, kasi every time Taiga initiates or does something to do for team fights, Tetsuya, Krish will be there to support when it comes to what we're seeing right now sa average damage dealt. And when it comes naman kay ating Seijiro, mostly yung mga objectives such as the turtle and lord kills somehow high na din, considering yung ating top heroes na malilikod, yung makukulit like the Suyo, Haya, and yung nakakatakot na Lucas. Masakit na nga, nakakatakot pang harapin kapag ikaw ay isang core. And of course, last but not least, Kiso. Yung kanyang hero pools are mostly diverse when it comes to being tankish, initiating, poking. So parang alam natin that not only Kiso has a diverse hero pools, but also the other members of APDCL. And that's something Omega needs to be careful about, na yung unpredictability na yun, mat-throw off sila, at baka yun yung isang cost to their victory.
Yes, they really need to be ready later on. Alam mo siguro, one of the diversity din na pinag-usapan natin dito is these players, looking at their pictures right now, is medyo they're from different orgs before, but right now they're joining forces to maybe battle it all out. Now let's look at a team head-to-head. Ang ating Omega Empress, a total of 8 games, and APDCL compared to them is a whopping 14 total games. Pero look at our graph, Gretchen. Sobrang almost pantay pag tinanggal mo lang yun dito, yung game win rate and first blood.
Oo nga eh. So dahil pantay yung ating head-to-head na nakikita natin sa graph na yun, we can definitely expect na yung magiging laban natin for today would also correlate to what we're seeing right now sa stats. And highlighting lang yung Lord control, kasi dito yung parang pantay din, as well as the turtle control. Kita natin na objective base yung ating dalawang teams na to, and they're making sure that they're getting that control in order to take the victory for each of the matches.
Yes, very much so. Alam mo, we're looking at this graph immensely, and it just really shows na possibly we will be having a much more longer game than before na 14 minutes lang. This might go on to a very long match, especially APDCL, notorious for not backing out on fights, not really looking towards the mid-game potential, but going for the late game, as well as Omega Empress. Very much disciplined team. Alam naman natin yan, winners of EWC and were MWI last year, so we're gonna be looking forward to a very good set of games. An experienced team versus the underdogs ang ating pag-usapan natin ngayon. The Glorious Queens coming in from Omega will be shining towards this land of dawn, and of course APDCL are gonna be the challengers for today. So yan ang ating team head-to-head collision. Onti na lang at may kita na natin ang ating first draft of the day. It's gonna be APDCL versus Omega Empress. Let's also look at the potentiality dito, kung sino nga ba ang magre-reign sa match na ito. I-comment nyo na down below or look at the poll right there kung kayo ay Team Omega Empress or Team APDCL. Look at the comment na dyan, mama.
Oo, apart from voting, mag-comment na kayo. Go Omega! Go,
Go.
APD!
Yun,
Ayan,
tama.
dapat ganon. Para more energy sa mga teams. Para
Yes.
ramdam din nila na, ay, we're supported. Gagalingan ko sa laban na to.
Yeah, they really need all of those supports, especially coming into this game. It's sabi nga natin kanina before we went to a break na as long as tumatagal tayo sa Athena, the risks are becoming greater.
Yeah.
Mas nagiging intense dapat yung labanan kasi they need to get that placement high sa ating standings. Pero with that said, oras na para makapasok tayo sa ating first draft of the day. It's gonna be the blue side para sa APD and red side ngayon ng OMGE.
Oo nga eh. And looking at it right now, parang nahihirapan ng ating mga teams kung ano nga ba yung ipa-prioritize nila when it comes to the banning. Kasi katulad nga ng sinabi natin kanina, diverse hero pools. We never know what to expect when it comes to the unpredictability of both of the teams. And kung sino man yung baban nila, yan na lang yung ayaw nila nakitang nalason sa mismong laro.
Yes, very much so. And one of those heroes is gonna be an immediate Louis ban coming in from APD. Alam mo habang nagbabandin dito ang Omega, we were talking about this off-cam, Gretchen, di ba? We were looking at the statistics. Blue team has a 75% win rate rather than the red team is gonna be a possible 25% win rate. So what are your thoughts about that as we see a Mathilda ban of Omega?
I think it's mostly the priority picks of the heroes na meron yung gusto makuha ng mga team. Kasi kung sino man yung pinakaunang heroes na pipick mo, it just goes to show na yun yung gusto mo makita sa mga team fights. Yun yung nag-work when it comes to your team strategy, synchronization, and that is something that we also need to take note of. Especially sa mga previous matches ng APD and Omega, kung sino man yung mga heroes na to. Kasi yun yung pinaka-importante sa kanila eh. And that is a useful information kung ano nga ba, kung paano papasok yung ating APD pangontra dito sa Omega and vice versa as well.
Yes, alam mo, kailangan din talaga natin i-take into account that especially coming in to the later parts of the game, kailangan mo talagang you look at the bigger picture into these drafts. Right now, we're seeing a ban on Omega with a Zushin ban, and ngayon APD will go for the easy badang ban. Hopefully, we're gonna be looking towards a core ban dito para triple threat na rin yung makuha nila. They can also possibly ban out an early Suyu. They can also ban out the Joy or other things na pwede maging threat. Kasi syempre Omega, alam natin all-around team sila. Ano ba pwede nating expect dito, Gretchen?
Parang kasi nakikita na yun, nag-limit sila ng mga roamer, yung kayang kontrolin yung mid lane, no? From coming in from APD with that Hilda, Badang, Louis, Pig, yan yung mga heroes na kakalason sa kanila every time they're trying to gate control. Kasi katulad nga ng nakita natin sa team stats and head-to-head, the Lord and Turtle control is what matters to both of the teams. And yun yung nilimit. Also coming in from Omega with that Matilda Zushing chip, those are some things that you need to cut off para at least malasan yung control and domination sa mismong mapa na yun.
Yes, sinasabi mo nga rin na lason itong mga heroes na to. We can also call them active heroes.
Yeah.
Kasi they don't really need a lot of levels. Siguro level 4 is their skill spike agad, power spike agad. Kasi syempre Louis with the teleportation as well as the chip, meron din siya noon. Of course yung gates, Hilda, of course, Badang always gonna be ready for that. Pero early pick na tayo dito for the side of APD. It's gonna be the Kalea first pick, so that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, tsaka considering na parating nababan yung Kalea, parang nakalimutan natin na, hello, I'm a new hero!
na, no?
Nagpapakilala siya using naman kay Taiga. Kasi somehow Kalea is a flexible hero, can be a roamer, can be an EXP, depends on the approach of that team kung paano nila i-execute yung strengths ni Kalea.
Yeah, magandang opener talaga to for the side of APDCL, giving them a lot of opportunities later on. Pero right now, Omega Empress now going for the easy combination of a Fovius, XP lane, and a gold lane Harit. Sobrang sakit, sobrang ganda, and how Omega Empress is gonna use this Harit is what we're gonna be looking forward later on.
Oo nga, and I'm not sure if you're also going to notice, yung kay Harit kasi, even though na-decrease yung kanyang animation skill effects sa patch na ito, masakit pa din
Yeah, sobra. Tsaka once you get that gold lead na with this Harit, kapag napag-farm siya, pag nakuha niya na yung mga items niya, once he gets a little bit of a leverage against the gold lane of the opposing team, na mahirap na hulihin yan.
Oo nga eh. Sobrang kulit. Dasheries lang yan. Parang gaganon. Oh, yun oh.
Pag nasa Zaman Force na yun, naku po, ikasama na tatakbo na lang tong Hayabusa and CC pick ng APDCL. But these are still gonna be meta picks that are gonna be a problem for Omega Empress. Of course, Ugi Shadow Kill dito ni Hayabusa is gonna be a problem. Of course, as the Curtain Call combination with the Yoryu Blitz dito ng isang CC is gonna be a very much hard picks to counter for the side of Omega Empress. Pero with that said, Lockdown Hero and as well as a vision provider is gonna be the Selena for the side of Omega.
Oo nga eh, Selena. Ito yung parati kong sinasabing, open, bakit hindi pick? And now parang narinig yung prayers ko sa Omega.
Natulugan
kasi
na, no?
Oo nga eh. Kasi masakit si Selena when it comes to getting, not only for the damage output, but also getting information vision kung saan umiikot yung APD sa mapa. And that's really helpful for Omega so that they know whether to initiate, to retreat, or mag-ambush gameplay sila.
Yeah, possibly. Alam mo, sobrang active dito ng APD with these three heroes. Masasagot naman yun ng Omega Empress. The early game aggression that Selena provides, especially once he hits at least level 3, sobrang solid na yun para sa kanila. That's gonna be providing them a lot of options in the early game up to the mid game. Pero one thing for sure, medyo na-ontian lang ako sa crowd control dito ng APD. They have the Tsunami Slam, they have the lift up coming in from Taiga or with the Scalea. Kaso nga lang, what else can you have that can solidify and can stop these dashy heroes and these heroes coming in from Mega Empress?
Something that will counter high mobility. Dapat yung parang may suppress, yung makakatakas easily. So, kailangan siguro ng APD is a burst hero, and what I feel like is Granger is still open if they want to counter it against Harit kasi parang yun yung current matchup eh. And of course the meta in the gold lane, Harit, Granger, the ones that are expected. But looking at the banning of Omega, parang they're limiting that unpredictability that we're talking about by banning out the Beatrix and Carry. Kasi alam nila kapag lumabas to, hindi nila alam to what to expect sa paglaban niya kay Harit.
Yes, totoo. Tsaka medyo ino-open din dito ng Omega Empress yung Granger. Binan-out nila yung Carry kasi magandang counter to within the Phoveus and Harit combination. Yung Granger kasi yung kanyang Rhapsody dun medyo mahirap patamain eh. Kapag nasa Zaman Force na yung Harit, kapag online ni Harit, medyo mahirap na patamain those bullets while you're in that state. So right now, that's gonna be a good ban for them. Last ban dito ng APD, as we were talking about, that is gonna be, I think that's gonna be the Hanzo.
Yeah.
Kasi kulang pa rin naman ng jungler dito, and as well as a pause 4 or pause 5. That's gonna be the Jawhead for the side of Omega Empress. Ngayon, 2 immediate rapid picks ang available para sa APD. What do you think? Will they still go for the Granger? Irithil is still open. There's still other options pa rin naman. Bruno is still open. Moskov as well, I think is open here.
Oo nga eh. Even the Sicilian is still open if they want to counter it like a scaling type of hero. Pero mahihirapan lang sila dahil may threat sa Selena eh. Kasi parang wala masyadong mobility si Sicilian kapag nahuli siya ni Selena rather. Parang pasok na agad eh. Can be bursted out accordingly. So maybe APD needs a hero that is a burst type of hero and at the same time has that somehow slight mobility to survive the threats coming in from Omega. That would be the Bruno with the dash and si Vexana.
Okay, medyo tumatama tayo dito ng onte, no, Gretchen? Bruno will solidify the team of APD here. It answers a lot of questions, not really not really a skill-dependent hero na kailangan mo patamain with these flashy heroes from Omega Empress. Vexana will solidify that burst potential once you get the Eternal Guard. Yung fear ng kanyang mga kamay is gonna be a problem for the side of Omega. And the last pick, which is gonna be solidifying as well ng Omega dito, ang kanilang jungler, they're gonna be picking up the Suyu. First type natin may kita ata in the entirety of Athena League. Nasa dulo ng picking ang isang Suyu.
They were deprioritizing Zuyo para at least alam nila if they can parang maglalabas sila ng mga unpredictable na core heroes depending on the lineup of APD. But since mas nauna yung APD in terms of completing the overall lineup, parang they can say na, okay, pasok na pasok si Suyo with that certain sense. Pero with the viewers' prediction, we have 80% ng viewers natin ay sumusuporta ng Smart Omega pangontra sa APD, which is 20%.
Yeah, mukhang stats don't lie really no? Kasi syempre in the standing, Smart Omega mas angat sila against APDCL. So titingnan natin yan kung tama nga bang ating mga viewers prediction dito. Pero syempre may 20%. Let's see kung ano nga bang mangyayari sa Land of Dawn later on. It's gonna be the Kalea, CC, Hayabusa, Vexana, Bruna combination for APDCL, and for Smart Omega, that's gonna be Phovius, Haris, and we also have Suyo, mid lane for the side of Smart.
Alam ko na kung bakit pinik yung Suyo.
Bakit?
Kasi tingnan mo yung gamit na skin. Apakaangas!
Parang magandang debut to for the side ng Smart Omega. Napaka-solid. Alam mo, naiingit nga ako. Gusto ko rin ng ganyang skin. Alam mo, parinig na tayo. ML, Munton, baka naman mamigay na rin tayo sa ating mga viewers. So how about that?
Ayos yan. Pero ayun, speaking when it comes to the technicalities, parang mostly what I've noticed with Smart Omega is that their focus in terms of initiator and somehow a little bit of poking using a Mori Mirai combination. Pero ang sakit na nga na pinapakita na Tetsuya. Ang sakit kasi ni Bruno when it comes to having that critical advantage towards the early game. Kaya medyo napapaback off muna si Shinoa. And hintayin lang yung power spike when it comes to the Harid.
Yes, very much so. Alam mo, there's a lot of aggression sa top lane habang nag-uusap tayo niyan. The ejector would not be connecting. Pero syempre, two of these players right now committing onto the top lane is gonna be a lot of movement for the side of Den, and mukhang magiging reaction agad to para sa APDCL sa gitna. Kasi syempre, these traps coming in from Selena, it's gonna be a problem para makakuha ng onting rotations. Pero sa bottom lane natin, may onting engage. Pero sa mid lane, then meron naman ang ating first blood. It's gonna be Amori on to Taiga, ang ating first blood. Brought to you by Smart. Napakagandang engagement yon, at dito na natin may kita ang early aggressiveness provided with the Selena pick.
Considering that Smart Omega Empress also has a lot of heroes, pero wait a minute!
Di pa tapos, nasa likuran na nga pala yung dalawang heroes dito, si Miren as well, si Nat Ayanami, in-infiltrate yung backlines. Vengeance ginamit na nga para mabuhay pa rin si Kiso habang nangyari yung offensive play na yun ng Smart Omega Empress. Nakuha agad nila ng ganun kabilis ang first turtle of the game.
Wow, parang it's like a distraction. Pinapush out lang talaga nila yung APDCL. At katulad nga ng sinasabi natin, yung turtle control, yan ang hina-highlight ng Smart Omega sa kanilang rotation kasi they don't want APDCL to get as much objectives para mas lumamang sila at ma-snowball ito ng Smart Omega towards the power spike that they're really eyeing for.
Oh my God, mukhang merong engagement agad. Ejector, pinato na nga dito si Sakura! Taiga will fall down, at dahil dyan, nakikita natin the offensive plays really are online for Smart Omega in just 3 minutes of the game.
Biruin mo yun, 3 minutes, ang dami na nangyayari sa mapa. Parang, Nani, mapapaganon ka na lang talaga.
Naku po, sa top lane, mapapasabi ka ulit no ng sabi ng what? Kasi nandun naman yung combination ng Suyo and Phovius killing off Kiso. Alam naman nilang may vengeance yun, pero what can you do against two players diving you towards the tier 1 tower?
Grabe, hindi napapatagalin, pero wait a minute na naman. Grabe ang pinapakita ng ating mga idol sa mapa kasi ganyan, kakasalita lang namin pero may mangyayari na naman. That's how aggressive Smart Omega is when it comes to initiating team fights and making making sure that APDCL will not catch up.
Unang pakita na nga yun ng isang tsunami slam coming in from TLAQ with the combination players using the Eternal God as well. Nakita na natin ang first engagement for APDCL coming to light. And with that said, just one more second before the turtle spawns, namatay pa nga sa bottom lane si Tetsuya na 1v1 doon ng isang Suyo. Pero tingnan mo naman another aggressive play coming in from this Phobius. Not Ayanami also just going in and zoning out these players. Putting two players coming in from APDCL to half HP department. Pero tignan mo naman, alam niyang sobrang kunat niya, sobrang tigas niya. The Queens are here coming in from Smart Omega Empress. And with that said, another turtle has been slain. Keishi claims it. Not even phased by the aggressiveness of APDCL sa mid-game, sa early engagement na sa mid lane. At dahil dyan, another turret will also fall down sa bottom side. That is the first turret falling down.
Grabe, the aggression, but wait! Shindoa will still get one more kill for that one, and that's Smart Omega for that.
Ito na nga ata ang trade-off ng APDCL. Sabi nila meron kami with the Tsunami Slam! Pero buhay pa rin naman si Nakayanami. Taiga will kill that off successfully. Hindi na nga lumabas doon si Keishi, pero with the Abyssal Arrow connecting on si Seijuro, muntikan pa mapatay kung papasok doon si Keishi, pero still, Taiga with the block-offs and at daming rotations coming in from Smart Omega Empress. Tatlong linya ng mapa na ito, kinokontrol nila ng isa-isa lang at hindi makapag-react ang APDCL kasi nandito na naman si Mireya with all of those strikes with a flicker into the ejector into the teammates. Amori will get that kill onto Ted. Oh my goodness, Taiga will fall down with the Zaman Force included. Dalawa mamamatay para sa APDCL. Smart Omega Empress on a killing spree.
Ang aggressive ng Smart Omega, not only are they succeeding in getting those team fights, but they're also succeeding in getting the turrets all the way from top, mid, bottom, lahat na. Kunin nyo na! Amin to, teritoryo to ng Smart Omega! At APDCL ay nahihirapan mag-catch up, nahihirapan sumabay sa pinapakitang galawan ng Smart Omega, and that's something that they need to recalibrate, to really focus on para at least hindi nila makontinue yung snowball na meron ang ating mga Empress with that 5.5k gold lead.
Another aggressiveness coming out on top, coming in Smart Omega Empress with the Tsunami Slam connecting with the Eternal Guard on top. Will kill off Mireille here. Magandang umpisa to para sa APDCL kasi nandito na atang turtle. Onti na lang. Vengeance being popped off. Pumasok na nga si Natayanami. She doesn't care with this kasi meron naman silang na-claim sa bottom side. May nakuha nga kayong kill. It's just a roamer pero meron naman kaming objective. Last turtle of the game will come to the side of Smart Omega.
Sa inyo na yung deal, sa amin yung turtle. Ganyan ka-focus sa objectives ang ating Smart Omega Empress. Now na ginatry talaga i-recalibrate ng APDCL with those teamfight initiations, kung ano man yung naglalak sa kanila as of the moment. But right now, magkakaroon na naman ata.
Conceal play coming in habang namatay na nga doon sa top si Tetsuya, pero pumasok na nga with the Tsunami Slam onto the T3. Kiso will kill off Mireille. Magandang start to, kaso nga lang Natayanami still slamming the door shut for the side of APDCL. Slam dunks onto the face of Taiga and Tetsuya. Papasok pa nga ate Seijuro with a little bit of an aggressive play with the shadows. Kaso syempre wala nang tutulo sa kanya kung papasok pa siya. And with that, another disengagement for APDCL. Unti-unti nang nawawala ang kanilang mga bahay na kuhanan pa nga ng orange buff.
The dominant gameplay of Smart Omega. Yan ang ina-expect natin parati every time that they're showcasing their talents, especially that they're the reigning champions of WMI. Pinapakita nila na no, hindi kayo makaka-catch up APDCL. Kailangan namin ng match point na to para umarangkada at makakuha sa ating playoffs. But considering how they're rotating in the map, we can see that parang nagki-careful ang ating APDCL. Parang tansya-tansya lang muna kung gaanong ka-aggressive na yon ng ating Smart Omega, and they're not really pushing for it. Magbaback muna sila at ito na naman ang mangyayari.
Inunahan na nga ng Tsunami Slam dito ni Taiga pero mukhang kailangan ulit nila mag-disengage kasi nandito na ang heavy hitters ng Smart Omega Empress. Not Ayanami just switching into places. No one will fall down pero sa top lane mag-isa na nga lang dito si Seijiro. Naiwan si Hayabusa. She will kill him off. A killing spree for her at mukhang kukuhanin na naman ang jungle dito ng APDCL as the Empress or the Queens of Smart Omega clean the whole map for the side of APDCL.
Hindi na makapalag ang APDCL as Smart Omega takes the very first Lord of this match. Walang magagawa na yun at apakasakit with that 8.8k gold lead. We can definitely say that it's like a 3 to 4 item type of domination ang ating mga players sa mga barangay. At damdam natin na not enough yung damage, not enough yung defense mechanisms ng ating APDCL.
Ang layo na nakapal sa sobrang tayo. Parang mula Hulo hanggang Mindanao ang dinayo. Doon ni Merena Kubo.
Grabe naman!
Ang bilis, parang si Max Verstappen na Diyos ko, day! Naku po, kalmahan niyo naman, Smart Omega, nawala yung momentum natin doon. Grabe yun, pero still, the Lord is now halfway there towards the top lane dito ng APDCL. One kill might be still the turning point for APDCL. Smart Omega Empress really needs to be careful now.
Yeah, those type of mistakes coming in from the Empresses can be a turning advantage for APDCL kung paano sila makakaikot sa laro na to. So, yung mga crucial na mistakes na yun yung kailangan na ipaikot ng APDCL. Take advantage of those types of initiations.
Ito na kailangan mo rin paikutin yung Lord na ito kasi habang nangyayari lahat ng 2004 sa gitna ng mapa at mukhang mamamatay na nga rin ang third na ito. Killing spree para kay Shinoa at pumasok sa likuran si Seijiro pero hindi nagamit ang kanya mga blades kasi already 2 players fall down, 1 for Smart Omega Empress at mukhang madadagdagan pa nga. Krish will get the life here pero mukhang oras na para umarangkada ang Smart Omega Empress palayo kasi wala na silang minion wave dito. Another Zaman Force being laid off. Kiso needs to back off. Smart Omega Empress really are doing wonders here even though they're a little bit in a jittery moment right now. Still maganda ang kanilang execution. 2 turrets in a span of 1 minute has fallen down for the side of APDCL.
Dominance once again showcasing what Smart Omega Empress is really capable of. Naka-quarantine zone na yun ng ating APDCL dahil alam nila na nahihirapan silang pumasok pero muntik na ulit si Taiga. Ganun nakasakit with the 10k gold lead. Alam natin na need bumili ng oras ng APDCL para makarecalibrate and considering the damage dealt right now, that's something that you cannot deny. That's something that you cannot ignore. That's why APDCL really has to be careful. They really need to push for this towards the late game para makakatch up sila sa itemization as well as ano man yung mga crowd control initiations na pwedeng gawin for their side.
Tama ka dyan, Gretchen. Alam mo, we really can't deny these statistics right now. Kanina nung early game, akala natin magandang lineup to. Bruno versus Harit. Pero ngayon na turn around pa nga kasi nandito na ang power spike ng isang Harit. Another Lord respond on to the top lane. Pangalawang Lord na ito at mukhang walang contest na gagawin dito ang APDCL because they'd rather just stay in their base and hold off anything that comes within their walls rather than give it all at begin agad na magandang easy game ang Smart Omega Empress. 6-13 ang ating scoreline. The Lord already out onto the top lane, marching its way, giving a problem for APDCL. Ano nga ba ang may kita natin dito? Another concealed play coming in from Mireille or isang magandang tsunami slam para mabigyan ng dilubyo ang ating Empress.
Minion waves na nakakatakot for the side of our Empresses as unting-unti na ubos ang ating APDCL when it comes kung paano nilang ide-def ito. Natakot na sila when it comes to making sure that they can protect their inhibitor turrets pero mukhang mag-iinit na naman for our Smart Omega as they continue to rampage in their base.
Dalawang objectives ang ginagalawan nila dito, taking a mid-turret. At sa top lane ngayon, umaarangkada na dalawang players almost falling down. Saiga, binigay ang buhay para kay Shinoa para makuha ang triple kill. Kaya pa makakuha ng Maniac, pero hindi na kaya pa kasi inuna ang last defense ng APDCL. Our first victory of the day. Mukhang hindi man lang nahirapan ang Smart Omega Empress doon.
Oo nga tinapos agad nila.
Wow.
Focus sa goal para at least hindi na makakomeback yung APDCL. And that's a dominant gameplay coming in for our Empress. Wow. Speechless. Words cannot explain what that game really entailed to show.
Parang ano lang episode ng Naruto, di mo alam kung ano mangyari, tatanggapin mo na lang kung ano ang storyline na ito. Pero again, Smart Omega Empress now with 1 point against APDCL. That's gonna be securing them another point para sa kanilang standing, making it more better para sa kanilang team. Pero what was that game, Gretchen? Parang from the very start, na-turn around agad ng Omega ang lahat ng pwedeng gawin ng APD.
Dahil ba naka-Naruto skins kila kaya ganun kalakas?
Nakasakura din kasi si Taige, so di mo masasabi yun
Oo nga
Diba?
Parang mapapaganon ka na lang mapapatulala ka na lang like, what?
What no? Grabe yun.
Ang lakas and it also shows how disciplined these players are kasi kita naman natin na very patient sila when it comes to the early game. Pero kung alam nilang kaya nilang pasukin, pinapasok talaga nila. At parang dun din nag-continue yung small ball coming in for our Smart Omega kasi those types of small details really made a ripple effects kung paano naging yung output ng game na ito.
Alam mo, I like that word, ripple effect. Parang the ripplers ngayon ang ating Omega Empress. They don't just ride off the ripple effect, but they rip off the hearts of APD doon sa game number 1 natin. Hindi man lang nila pinatry ng onting momentum dito ang APT. Pero with that said, Smart Omega Empress really showing their prowess and really showing that they're a top team. Now let's look at the statistics here. We win. We end off the game with 13 minutes to 41 seconds and 6-16 ang ating score.
Kita naman natin sa itemization na kulang pa rin talaga ng items ang ating APDCL. Kaya yung mga nagiging output nila towards the team fights that happened along the way, it's something detrimental for their side. Kasi yung itemization naman ng Smart Omega, kita mo naman, si Shinoa complete na! Ganyan kaganda yung naging spacing, farming, and also the positioning of Shinoa when it comes to picking off with the players of APD. And looking at yung defense mechanism din ng Omega, they also have that substantial defense para makontra man kung ano man yung meron na damage output ng ating APT. Kaya somehow parang nahihirapan sila sumagot. At yun din yung ginawa ng Omega para iarangkada at tapusin yung laro for our game number 1.
Alam mo, ang ganda rin siguro ng lineup dito ng Omega kasi as you can see, APT just has one initiating factor. I guess you can also call off Hayabusa is dito as an initiating factor. Siguro, pero you look for that at the late game At the early to mid game, you rely on this Kalea for the Tsunami Slam to start off the team fights. Pero Omega, they can start off with the Jawhead. Pwede nila simulan with the, if mag-hit man lang yung Abyssal Arrow dito ng isang Selena. And even the backline penetration of a Phovis coming from Nat Ayanami can start off the team fight kasi they easily attract the attention of all the players of APD. So siguro marami lang talagang weapons up the sleeve dito ang Omega. So that's might be their composition for our game number 1. Pero that's our statistics for our game number 1. Mukhang may kita pa rin naman natin dito in just a little bit ang ating damage dealt, damage take, and of course tower damage. Just look at this graph.
Wow, the initiations, especially when it comes to taking the tower damage. Kita naman natin, dominant talaga ang Omega when it comes to doing it. Kasi if we're going to notice the rotation, parang kita naman natin na focus talaga sila sa goal. Kumukuha sila ng turrets, turtle, every time that they win a team fight. At yun din yung naging advantage nila considering na sinabi mo, from Not Ayanami, Amor, Mirai, yun yung initiating factor sila kung mag-proceed sila sa team fight or hindi. In contrast naman dito sa ating APD kung saan kailangan talaga nila hintayin si Taiga para mag-initiate ng Tsunami Slam para kumuha sila ng crowd control na kinakailangan nila to go for it. Medyo nahirapan nga lang sila kasi hindi masyado nakaposition si Taiga dahil ang daming threats yung damage output pa lang ni Shinoa na 50k na nakita natin earlier on. Para mapapa-atras ka kapag ganun.
That wasn't even the last part of the match. Naabot niyo yun within like the last 10 minutes of the game. So napaka-solid ng ginawa dito ng Omega. Pero that is our final statistics of our game number 1. In just a little bit, we'll be looking our MVP. And that is no other than Shinoa on the goal line with the Harit. A perfect 707. Parang 007 ang ginawa dito ni Shinoa with an average GPM of 888 and a total damage with a whopping almost 63,000 damage.
A lucky number for a lucky game for our Smart Omega. Shinoa really shined when it comes to showcasing kung ano man ang meron si Harit sa larong ito. Anong buff, anong nerf, walang ganyan kapag si Shinoa ang gumamit ng mga heroes ng gold lane. And considering kung paano niya ginamit yung mga Zaman Force sa pag-dash, sa mga initiate, retreat, and that positioning is also crucial dahil ang sakit na niya. Look at the items. We already have that ample enough when it comes to doing that penetrating damage output, especially for the ones na squishy yung heroes forming in from our APD. Tunaw na tunaw agad. Parang no problema for Shinoa to get those tanky heroes coming in from our APD side.
I love the immediate item build din also for Shinoa kasi nakita naman natin in the first 2 minutes of the game, medyo nararamdaman niya yung sakit agad ng Bruno. So immediately prioritizing a Blood Wings with the Feather as well para makuha niya yung damage. It's just gonna be a great game for her, and as you can see, coming out flawless with 707, our MVP for our first game, Shinoa, leading the fray of Smart Omega Empress.
Wow! Grabe yung domination. And now, going in sa ating match highlights, kita naman natin that APD is really trying to go for it, pero sadyang nakukuha nga lang talaga ang ating mga kupunan sa aggression na pinapakita ng Smart Omega. Those types of initiations coming in from Amor and may follow-up coming ni Keishi. Sakat na talaga to this point of the game. APDCL is really going for that. Yung mga initiation coming in from Taiga, pero nandoon din yung Omega nakabantay lang malapit sa mapa. Kaya yun yung nagiging problem nila in terms of whether to go for it or to retreat. Ayan!
Si Max Verstappen nagpakita na naman. Diyos ko, Mireille. What a crazy play there. Pero yeah, tama ka dyan. Alam mo, Gretchen, these all these things stacked up for Smart Omega Empress to start off the day with a great big bang and to start off the day owning out APDCL. They really need to do their homework a little bit right now. They need to adjust a lot more because a stomp like this, it shouldn't happen for the side of APDCL. They're mid-tier team right now in our Athena League. So, kailangan natin abangan kung paano nga ba sila mag-adjust later on. We're gonna be looking at the revenge play for Smart Omega Empress on our day 2 ng ating week 7. So, as you can see, that's gonna end off our match highlights between these two teams sa ating game number 1. Again, maraming salamat po sa ating mga sponsors. Of course, our Smart official telco partner. Today's action is powered by Smart. Of course, we make it look easy with the Smart Power All 99. Get 10 gigabytes for all apps. That means plus your choice of only Facebook, Messenger, Instagram, or even only TikTok. So you have to choose between 2 plus unlimited calls and texts to all networks. More data, more GG, all just for 99 pesos for 7 whopping days. Load now and play anytime. Play anywhere.
And of course, level up your game and your glow with QUICKFX, your skin trainer partner. Stay fresh under pressure with your performance skincare for performance gaming.
Alam mo, sobrang solid ng ating mga sponsors and partners today kasi meron din tayo mga new sponsors coming in all the way from Fantech, our special sponsor giveaway. Big shout out to them. Stay tuned to our Facebook page and live stream for exciting giveaway announcement. It could be a new mouse, it could be a headset, or even a gaming keyboard. You just have to watch to find out. Keep tuned in with Fantech. Gear up and win. So marami tayong pinapost dyan. Just stay tuned, watch all these games, and you might have the chance to to take home one of these prizes.
Yeah, and of course, we're also excited to welcome a new sponsor to the Athena League. Say hello to Kali, the official sparkling fuel of the tournament. With its fun, fizzy flavor, Kali is here to keep our vibes high and our energy even higher throughout the competition. Everybody, every bubbly, pop a Kali!
Sparkly and bubbly indeed. And of course, we're also on TikTok, so catch our live streams and watch exciting in-game highlights showcasing the top plays from our teams and players. Follow us at Athena League Official and stay updated on all things Athena League. So you better check that out kasi maybe nandyan din yung mga codes natin mapakita dyan. Nandyan din yung mga ating mga giveaways, you never know. So you better stay tuned. And speaking of codes, this is our giveaway segment. Get this code, everybody. Ilagay nyo na yan sa ating on the website na nakapin sa comment or in your game code redeem. So that is our third royal loot for today. This is sponsored by the project by Moonton. You just have to watch closely. We're dropping codes randomly. At syempre, ano nga bang pinapamigay natin dyan, Gretchen, with these codes?
Oo nga, pwedeng epic skin, special skin, tournament chest, we never know. And you just have to find out kung ikaw yung mauna mag-encode ng ating code na ito. So make sure guys to check the pin comments to also find out on how can you redeem this.
Tama ka dyan. Pangatlo na to, so napaka-generous ng ating pro team today. Alam niyo, CBCN, iba kayo. Pangatlo na yan sa sunod-sunod. So you better keep on watching because if you haven't gotten your very own gift coming in from Athena League and Moonton, marami pa yan later on. Pero mukhang dediretso na ata tayo sa ating next game between APDCL and Smart Omega Empress. What a whopping game number 1. Ano nga bang i-expect natin dyan for game number 2, Gretchen?
Oo, yung mga early aggression na nakita natin towards the early game, ganun pa din naman. Same pattern lang din. Pero siguro magkakaiba here is kung ano yung magiging banning prioritization ng heroes. Kasi kita naman natin na hirapan yung APD kung paano sumagot sa Omega considering that they have 3 types of heroes who can either initiate the poke, and that's something that APD really has to take into consideration upon choosing what they need to prioritize sa ating game number 2.
Tama ka dyan, Gretchen. Alam mo, we already know that they have their set bans early game kasi syempre, you wanna take out yung mga lason nga na sinasabi mo, yung mga problem things na kailangan nila tignan. Ngayon, kailangan mo na i-mix up yung mga respect bans for the first game kasi syempre, you gotta own a little bit, you want to respect the bans. So, ayaw mo naman maulit yung game number 1. So, we're gonna be looking out for that later on. Pero Hilda pa din, they don't wanna deal with it a little bit. And as well as Smart Omega Empress, first ban nila is gonna be the Matilda.
Oo nga and considering that actually Hilda has been picked 10 times throughout the duration, parang kita naman natin na ayaw nila makita coming in for the side of Omega kasi ginagamit talaga ng Omega yung Hilda pang gulo, pang distract sa rotation ng jungling, and yun yung iiwasan ng APD para at least they can focus on what they really need for this game itself.
And speaking of junglers and jungling patterns or jungle disruption, Hayabusa is gonna be banned out for the side of Omega, so they know na APD medyo magaling sila gumamit dito ng isang Hayabusa, especially in the hands of Sajor if I'm speaking correct. So they gotta ban that out. Ayaw nila makuha yan, especially in the late game. Hayabusa is one of our top picks dito sa Athena League. So that's gonna be a comfort pick for APDCL being taken out. Pero syempre, Chip being taken out as well for APD. So mukhang ayaw pa din nila ng mga global presence with the support, so taking that out is gonna be a plus for APD.
Oo nga, and if they were to risk having ship being opened, ginagamit kasi ng Omega ito parang Louis type of style kung saan magulat na lang sila. Huh? Nandito kayo? It's a surprise visit? Parang ayaw nila yung mga ganun na unpredictability and they're just minimizing it para at least they know what to expect. Kasi if you know what to expect, mas kampante ka kung paano sumagot sa mga ganun types of situations.
Tama ka dyan, Gretchen. Alam mo, in speaking of comfortability and pagiging kampante, mas kampante dito si Nat Ayanami kasi early pick, not even thinking about it, not even making the seconds longer. Fovius agad ang picked off, and with that said, and with those respect picks and respect bans, nakalagpas na naman ang isang priority hero na sa Athena League sobrang banned out. It's gonna be the Zushin and the Hylos combination for APD. This is gonna be interesting.
The slowing effect that the Zushing and the Hylos provides, yan yung kailangan ingatan coming in from Smart Omega's side. Kasi paano sila makakapasok? Paano nila ma-penetrate yung mga squishy heroes na meron ng ating APD? And meron na tayong sagot. We have the Joy and Selena to somehow counter it. Kasi syempre medyo mahihirapan man yung Joy sa pagpasok. That damage output is still important para alam nila kung paano i-penetrate or lutasin kung paano pumasok sa backlines ng ating APD.
Tama ka dyan. And of course, with these picks being taken out and being picked out for these players, ngayon, another thing na may kita natin is gonna be the Lucas for the side of APD, a beast na kailangan natin abangan later on. It's gonna be on the hands of Kiso, na alam naman natin it's on her top 3 picks na most heroes use. So that's gonna be a fun game mamaya na titignan natin.
Oo nga, and it can also be in the hands of Seijuro kasi we never know what to expect. Also with the Hylos kasi parang yan yung mga heroes sa flexible pick. Alam natin na usually nag-change lang yan depending kung ano man yung pipick ng Omega. But right now, if Seijuro were to get the Lucas in the jungling, mas masakit siya. Ang sakit niyang kumuha ng mga objectives and to provide that na Joy yung kalaban niya. Parang somehow a good matchup to contradict it.
And right now, we're looking at the bans as well. Moscow being taken out for the side of Omega. Ngayon, APD are gonna be looking towards banning out the Jawhead na nakita naman natin in the hands of Mireille. It's gonna be a force to be reckoned with as well. APD can also ban out a possible gold lane hero. Harith can still be banned. Nakita naman natin na kapag nasa hands yan ni Shinoa, medyo, even though yung early game, medyo nahihirapan siya or medyo na-throw out with a 1v1 situation, she can still bounce back, so that can be a priority ban for them. Pero syempre, marami pa rin naman open. Ano nga bang pwede dito?
The Granger is still open, Iritel, kung gusto mo i-counter that. Tsaka, ang dami when it comes to possibilities or yung mga hindi pa natin nakikita like the Beatrix carry na binan towards the very first game. We never known what to expect. And for the last ban naman of Omega, if they were to ban another type of hero, then APD can also use that para kunin si Harit for their gold lane.
Tama ka dyan, especially na I think mapupunta sa APD ang next pick natin after this ban. Let's look at it. I need to fact check myself. Pero we're looking at the last ban dito ng Omega with 17 seconds remaining. They might go for just taking out the possibilities of gold lanes dito, and they go for the immediate ban or the last ban with the Harit dito. Kasi syempre, next pick is gonna be for APD. Pag inopen nila yun, APD will surely get it.
Yeah. Tsaka syempre, kung ano yung pinakita ni Shinoa sa Harit niya towards the first game, ayaw naman makita yun.
Diba?
Kalaban.
Tsaka APD has still the skill set para ma-execute ang isang Harit, so they really need to just ban that out and take out the possible options dito ng APD. APD still can go for the Granger, not that bad of a hero. Beatrix is a good combination with the high loss as well, and as well as the carry, so we're just waiting for them to choose out their fourth pick dito. A lot of choices. They can also just go for their XP lane or their roamer kasi syempre this Hylos is still a hybrid type of hero pero they go for the Granger instead.
Maybe Omega can pick the Irrital as another alternative kasi katulad nga na highlight natin kanina, Granger is a skill-based type of hero and ayaw ni Granger kung sino man yung makukulit, yung gumagalaw-galaw like that dahil hindi naman tatama yung skills niya dun eh. So maybe an Irrital or for the side of Omega actually, they somehow also need yung matigas na hero pa or maybe another initiator to make their lineup work against APD. Kasi kita naman natin for APD, medyo mahirap pumasok sa mga squishy heroes dahil meron silang defense mechanism coming in from Taiga and Krish. But with that, they will counter it with the tanky hero of Gatot and of course, carry pang tunaw sa makukunat na heroes ng APD.
Alam mo, they really need the carry here kasi syempre Lucas, Hylos, tank heroes in just level 4, early game potential, it's gonna be shutting them down. So this carry pick is a great pickup. Tsaka with this Gatot Kacha pick, magandang start off point to kapag nakapag-infiltrate ulit si Nat Ayanami with the Abyssal Arrow. Sakting time ng duration ng stun with the AOG combination. Hindi ka makakatakas yan pag sobrang sakto ng combination play dito ng Omega Empress. So that's gonna be what we're gonna be looking forward to. And it answers the fact na sabi mo kailangan nila ng tanky hero na to counteract the tanky heroes of APD as well. Pero great!
Wow.
And a crazy pick dito na we don't necessarily see every time. A Fredrin pick on the jungler role, if I'm correct.
Yeah, it will be a jungling Federin and EXP Lucas. Kasi for this patch, na-buff actually si Federin kaya mas makunat siya tsaka mas mabilis din siyang umikot. Pero what I'm worried about is katapat niya ang isang carry.
Yeah.
So parang matutunaw agad and they need to cut off the space that they will provide to this carry coming in from APD para at least hindi nila makita kung ano man yung threat na meron ang ating side ng Omega.
Tama ka dyan, Gretchen. Alam mo, possibly they're just going for the tanky build na pag may pinocus dito si Kari, at least they have a little bit of a plan B, plan C situation with the Lucas or with the Hylos. But right now, let's look at a head-on Joy, Gatot Kacha, and of course, as the carry kay Shinoa sa APDCL naman, it's the Lucas, Granger, Fredrin. It's also gonna be the Hylos and Zushin combination. Welcome to the land of dawn, everybody. Oras na para makita ang ating game number 2 between these two teams. Angat na ng 1 point itong Smart Omega Empress. Let's see what's going on.
Mabibilis na gumalaw ang ating jungler considering that Fedrin also has an increased damage to jungle creeps kaya mabilis na din siyang umikot. Especially that yung ultimate niya, faster scaling cooldown. It's really a threat coming in from Smart Omega. Pero let's see kung paano sumagot ang ating mga Empress sa mga pakitang galaw with Naruto using that Kiso as well.
Nako po, alam na ingit na talaga ako sa mga players natin dito. APDCL at Smart Omega Empress, napakapaldo. At titignan din natin kung ano nga ba ang kanilang galing dito. Siyempre, you gotta back that up. You gotta back that skin up. So, makikita natin kung gaano nga ba sila kapaldo. And one thing to point out as well, na na-realize din namin ni Gretchen kanina, na Fredrin has a lot of crowd control, has a lot of slows na can counteract the opposite jungle, which is Joy on Keishi. So magandang lineup din na titignan natin. Pero 3 players now for the side of APDCL going to the top lane with a connection now with on to Mireille. Pero yung Revitalize, sobrang tigas niya dito at si Kiso na mabakop pa nga. Una siyang umalis pero with the lantern pull off coming in from the backlines. Krish helps them take out Mireille and first blood goes to the hands of APDCL.
Gumagante ang APDCL sa pang-aapi ng Smart Omega nung game number 1. Sabi nila, anong kasing galor yun? Gantihan namin yan. And that's what APDCL is also showing and really pushing themselves para hindi magkakontrol ang ating mga Empresses.
Ito na nga, Unleash the Beast is there. She will get the first turtle at nakuha pa nga nila ang dalawang players ng APDCL. AOG connecting at the very edge onto Kish with the flicker out. Taiga will fall down by Amor. May Amor, single. Kalmahan mo naman. Naku po.
Grabe naman, gumanti na agad ang ating Smart Omega. Hindi na talaga nila papatagalin. And of course, with every setback, they will always have a backup plan on how they can counter up APDCL so that Omega still continues their small ball throughout the early game stages of this game. And looking at it right now, they're just really playing the tables. They're just testing the waters kung paano man kainit, kalamig, or okay ba pumasok. And that's something that both of the teams have to take into consideration para at least hindi sila ma-pick off agad.
Alam mo, kailangan din talaga nila i-test everything that they can because APDCL, still, even though wala silang turtle dito, they know how to play their heroes right now. They know how to combine all these things to maybe pick off some kills, pero mukhang medyo delikado ngayon sa bottom side, pero nag-back off na nga doon si Mirai. Sa top lane natin, Kiso, feeling the presence of the Phobios of not Ayanami dito. Kailangan pa ata makakuha ng Sage mode dito ni Naruto bago makapantay sa isang masakit na bawas dito ni Nat Ayanami. Pero sa bottom side, 4 players for the side of APDCL trying to do something or trying to test out the waters, sabi nga dito ni Gretchen, pero not being successful there with their initiation. Taiga, medyo nag-aabang lang siya dito sa small push on to the small minion, pero still nothing being enabled here for both teams. They're looking towards the next turtle dito. Sino nga bang makuha nito?
Tsaka pansin mo kung paano pumosisyon na yun ng APDCL. Parang natuto sila nung game number 1 at parang minimitigate nila yung risk na meron ng ating mga Omega para at least magkaroon sila ng advantage towards this control and just literally poking and parang testing lang. Ayan, sasan kayo para alam namin kung papasok kami or hindi, but turtle will still be secured by our Keishi itself. Pero mukhang magkakaroon na naman ng team fight for both of the teams.
Yun na nga ang ating signal para pumasok si Kurama sa likuran. Kiso will get that kill. Keishi though will get that kill onto Tetsuya. 1-for-1 exchange. Yung turtle na punta sa Smart Omega, so you can call it maybe 2-for-1. Pero as you can see, an engagement for both sides had occurred. Pumunta sa top lane, pumunta sa bottom lane yung isa. 1-for-1, pero wala pa rin nakuha dito ang APDCL in terms of objective. Sobrang ganda ng kuha dito ngayon ng Smart Omega Empress. They didn't even use the retribution.
Yeah, parang they don't even need to kasi they already have the control sa mapa, kaya it's better to secure the retribution towards another jungling keep para at least maka-save up sila, since you really need to get that skill management, battle spell management to really make sure na makuha mo yung mas gusto mong objectives. Kasi sigurado naman, why not in terms of using it?
Whoop! Apat to, na-throw it back pa nga, punta dun sa tier 1 turret, pero Tetsuya will claim the life of not Ayanami. Doesn't even need to tank up the turret kasi meron pa naman sila dalawang minions dito sa top side. Amor, kailangan mo umalis dito ngayon kasi medyo nandito na ang delubyo ng Smart Omega Empress. Sa bottom side naman, tumikim ng AOG pero naging distraction lang to kasi nandun naman si Keishi sa gitna with the electrifying blitz, pero nandun naman si Shinoa to get that kill. A 1-for-1 exchange for the XP laners, and it looks like a third exchange as well will gonna be happening.
Si Naruto naipit sa tore habang ang ating Smart Omega ay patuloy lang umarangkada para kumuha ng mga turret objectives. Parang kita naman natin dati habang may nangyari sa bottom lane, ito naman sa top lane, kinocontinue pa rin i-push ng ating APDCL. Somehow, a trade that they need to get para at least hindi masyadong dumamang at mag-snowball ang ating Smart Omega. And for that certain sense, they also need to be careful sa mga initiations kasi kita naman natin lamang na yon ng ating Omega and mas aggressive sila sa mga pag-initiate sa mga team fights. That's why APDCL may need to get that insight kung paano sila makaka-counter-initiate para maikot ang buong laro.
medyo balanse na rin ang ating weighing scale for both of these teams. APDCL, hindi na sila nagpapa-own down against Smart Omega Empress. They're trying to get trade-offs or trying to balance out the trades dito. They're trying to get turrets, they're trying to get kills on the other side of the map, and that's what you want. Even though tatlong turrets sa puto Smart Omega Empress, sa bottom side naman, nakuha na nga yung top turret nila. Pero Keishi will fall down into the hands of Tetsuya. A revenge play coming in from him. Amor needs to fall back. Tinamaan pa nga ng energy ball. Pero hindi naman ganun kasakit, pero mas masakit yung mga bana dito ni Tetsuya. Kailangan nila mag-back off. Wala silang jungler dito, wala si Keishi para magbigay ng distraction plays and also damage output. Ngayon, still nasa top rate tumatabaho. Si Shinoa, sabi niya, kukunin ko na lang yung dalawang turrets sa top lane kasi ayaw niyo naman mag-defend. Pero tingnan mo, kumukuha rin naman ng turret sa bottom side ditong APDCL.
Tamang trade-off lang kung may top, may bottom. So parang it's like a vice versa of things. But looking at it right now, AOG pumasok na nga!
Oh my God, nandun na rin ang ating glorious pathway. Shinoa will get that kill. At sumama na nga rin sa fight doon. Si Keishi, one will fall down. Pero si Taiga lang naman yan. So APDCL are very much happy with the trade-off. Nakuha nilang onting kanilang momentum. Mirain will fall back. Not trying to taunt out enemies. Pero a big jump in sa middle lane. Pushes two players back for the side of Smart Omega Empress. Nakuha na nga nila. Si Nat Ayanami wasn't able to get that pick off to Shinoa. Pero they easily defend off their last Tier 1 turret.
Revenge of the Fallen for APDCL. Hindi silang papayag na matapos ang laro without feeling the fighting spirit of that team. Patuloy lang sila lumalaban as they continue to secure the Lord control map, and medyo nahihirapan pumasok ang Omega kung pasok man sila or hindi, but they have a war losing that Abyssal Arrow.
Uy, naku po, dalawang players slow dito, pero Shinoa will fall down easily into the team fight. Ito na nga ang ulti dito ng ating Highness, pero double kill ngayon para kay Krish. Yung Lord na reset, triple kill ngayon para sa ating isang Zushin. At dahil dyan, sabi nyo, palaging ibaban dapat ang Zushin ngayon na tikman tuloy ng Smart Omega Empress kung paano nga ba talaga gamitin yung hero na ito.
Crashing Krish, parang nag-crash out talaga siya at pinakita niya kung gaano ka-sticky ang isang Zushin every time na lumalapit ng ating Smart Omega. They're really trying their best, but Smart Omega is really making sure na parang hindi sila makakalapit.
Uy, makuha nga ba? Look at the Lord. Retrihan na nga to, sabi dito ng isang Seijuro. Pero with that said, Taiga needs to fall back. Sobrang low na ng HP. Nakuha na nila ang kanilang first objective of these two games. The Lord already out of the bottom lane, marching its way to the base of Smart Omega Empress. Item check tayo dito ngayon.
Kaya pala ganun kasakit nga kasi looking at our itemization, we can see that they have two crucial items to provide either that damage output or that defense mechanism so that they can somehow counter yung mga initiations and teamfights that may happen along that way. Makunat na ang ating side forming in from ating APDCL, but at the same time, madami namang sagot ang ating Smart Omega pangontra sa kung ano ba ang substance or team composition na strength ng ating APDCL at tuloy na nga silang umaarangkada sa ating mid lane.
Maganda ang minion wave distribution dito ng APDCL. Walang nag-overextend, walang dehado for their side. Smart Omega Empress ngayon learning what it's like to be choked hold to death sa kanilang sariling base. The Lord already falling down, pero yung minion wave ng APDCL, halfway mark na ito ulit. At they can go for another round of pushing. They got the mid turrets dito ng Smart Omega Empress. Pero pumasok na nga with the AOG. Pero buhay pa rin naman sila with the revitalized plays. Amor will get that kill. Pero si Shinoa namatay agad. Mireille will get that kill out to Seijuro with the trade-off. It's a 2-for-1 exchange. Pero dahil dyan napaback off tuloy ang APDCL. An AOG from the high ground, from the heavens, will get another life for Smart Omega Empress to defend their base.
The heavens are favoring APDCL as of the moment as they continue to rampage towards the land of Dawn. Nahihirapan pumasok ang ating Smart Omega kung okay ba to or magbaback off muna sila kasi very sticky ang mga heroes na meron ang ating APDCL coming in from Zushing and Hylos. Nahihirapan mag-escape kung meron bang escape mechanisms ang ating Omega. Pagtungo sa parang every time na lumalapit sila, dun talaga sila nadadali eh. And every time Mirai also initiates the AOG, ang daming pang counter ng APDCL para hindi ma-pick off kung sino man ang nagiging target lock ng ating Smart Omega.
Alam mo, it's also very surprising na yung momentum na sa APDCL na ngayon, the kill count is in their favor by just 1 pero mas mataas pa rin ang damage dealt dito ng dalawang players ng ating Smart Omega Empress. Sobrang ganda ng pinapakita ng dalawang teams na ito at mukhang they don't even wanna fight sa top lane kung saan mag-spawn ang Lord kasi they wanna take the fight sa bottom side para magtrabaho sila mamaya pataas sa top line. Pero tignan mo naman yung Abyssal Arrow, tatawa na nga dun kay Kiso. The Lord has spawned onto the top side. Players now converging there onto the Lord pit. At mukhang isang magandang laban ang natitikman dito ng dalawang teams na ito. Sino ang mauna? Sino ang hindi? Will the ultimates be open for each side? AOG still open. Glorious Pathway is there. Who will initiate first? Umaamba na ngayon ng APDCL. What can they do?
Amang kapaan ng kung arangkada ba ang ating mga teams or hindi kasi kung sino man ang lumamang, sino man ang mag-initiate first, ang daming pang counter and yun yung kailangan nilang tingnan kasi if they're not careful about those things, then doon yung magiging turning point ng laro kung saan doon sila matatalo, doon makakitake ng victory. Kaya discipline is the key kung gusto nila makuha yung Lord control, yung Lord area na to. Make sure lang that you have enough information before you proceed in getting the team 5 para at least siguradong sigurado ka at kampante ang pakiramdam mo kung okay ba to or hindi.
Nakapag-reset na nga rin doon si Kiso after falling half HP sa middle lane. Malayo pa rin naman dito si Keishi but she is now joining the team fight. Kung titignan natin ang ating mga minion waves, still in favor of APDCL. This is our third Lord Dance and third reset. Mula nung nag-spawn itong Lord sa top lane, nagbaback off ng onte ang APDCL. Iniiwan na nila ang dalawang players nila. Sajiro falling half HP in a very much dangerous combat right now. They're trying to do everything in the map. They just need to focus on one. May kita nila dito si Tetsuya. Wala na nga dito sa top side. So this might be the time for Smart Omega Empress to initiate onto Taiga. Keishi will kill that. At mukhang lalaban pa nga sila papunta sa base dito ng APDCL. 2 will fall down. At dahil dyan, a free Lord para sa side ng Smart Omega Empress. Iniwan dito ng Tetsuya yung Lord. At dahil dyan, Smart Omega will claim it.
Every time they spot where Tetsuya is, doon talaga nag-i-initiate yung Omega kung okay ba mag-continue or magpa-back off. And yung nakita nilang si Tetsuya ay nasa bottom lane, gino talaga nila yung teamfight na meron sa Lord area para makuha yung objective na yun. Kasi alam nila, Tetsuya is a vital player in terms of dealing the damage, in terms of making sure that napipick off sila. Kaya those crucial informations, that's something that Smart Omega really values sa mga ganitong types of setup. Especially highlighting a more Selena here, yung mga visions na kailangan nila. Doon talaga sila nakakapag-decide if they will push for it or not eh.
Titignan natin ngayon, ano nga ba ang planong Smart Omega Empress? Take 3 lanes at a single time or just let the Lord do its thing and go behind it? Mukhang they're go for plan A. At with the AOG connection mula sa likuran, walang tatamaan pero pumasok na nga rin sinat. Ayan namin, tingnan mo sa likuran! Si Krish! Nag-iisang one-man army! Pinatay agad si Shinoa, hindi man lang napansin pero a shot dog coming in from Keishi. But this might be a very much good defense for the side of APDCL. Mirai will fall down. The Lord will also fall down. At magandang simula para kay Krish to take out the life of Shinoa before she can even hit the turret.
Tamang sagutan na nga, medyo nag-overextend doon ang ating Smart Omega with that AOG coming in from Mirai. Parang nagkamali lang siya ng timing kasi wala siyang natamaan, which is like a missed opportunity for Smart Omega to finish off that game. But at the same time, for the side naman of APDCL, ang ganda na pinakita nilang counter and discipline. Hinintay talaga nila yung moment ng AOG before i-launch yung ating glorious pathway. They're really making sure that kina-counter nila yun at kung sino man yung lalapit ng Smart Omega, sasalubungin nila. Parang isang army nagda-clash on with one another. That's the goal or that's the strategy that APDCL is really eyeing for para ma-maximize yung buong lineup nila.
Maximization indeed at magandang decision making na rin ang ginagawa dito ng APDCL, learning from their mistakes and letting it play out and using up all of Krish's power to dominate the playing field. Kung titingnan mo kanina with mamaya sa match highlights natin, si Krish, naglakad lang siya sa tabi nung pader na yun. Sabi niya, sige, papasok kayo, hindi niyo ako papansinin. Di ako kukuha ng damage dealer niyo sa backline. Wala kayong mangyari dyan at dahil doon, na-tie up pa nga yung ating score ng 11-11 and everybody. Ito na ang timing ng Lord na maganda. 18 minutes Lord ang mag-spawn sa bottom side. At sinisimulan na agad ng Smart Omega Empress. Half HP Glory Spot. Minantan pero hindi makukuha. Shinoa will get that. At mga magbaback up dito Smart Omega kasi kailangan lang nila atin yung Lord. Pero look at the fray coming in from APDCL. Nandito na nang-unleash the base. Hindi na sila nakikipaglaro. Kasi sabi nila kami naman ang susugod. Kukunin namin ang inyong buhay. Pero wala na silang kayang i-damage pa. No more indeed. The Lord has spawned onto the top lane. It's a turnaround para sa side ng Smart Omega Empress. Everybody is Lord. Low for APDCL. It's a double kill for Keishi. Make it a double kill for Shinoa. A double trouble situation for Smart Omega Empress. Tetsuya nag-iisang Granger ng mundo. Kaya niya bang i-defend ang base nila? Turrets falling down, Lords marching in, minion waves falling down, pinasok with electrifying blitz. 3, 2, 1, another sweep up coming in for the Smart Omega Empress. APDCL gave it their all, pero kinulang pa din.
Grabe, all hail down, all bow down to the Empresses as they sweep off game number 2. That is Smart Omega showcasing how dominant they are in the league and of course how very meticulous, calculated their movements are at pinakita talaga nila yun sa mismong laro na ito.
Tama ka dyan, Gretchen. Alam mo, niready ko na yung mga notes ko, niready ko yung mga statistics. 2-0 Omega Empress against APD will skyrocket them again into our standings. Pero going back, nag-ready tayo dito pero mukhang hindi tama yung hindi ko niready boses ko kasi ganito pala ulit ang ipapakita ng Omega Empress na labanan. A turnaround after a turnaround. A take-off after a take-off from one another. Magandang pinakita dito ng APDCL after the very first game. Pero Omega Empress, the composure, the discipline, the team play is there and that will give them another score.
Yeah, hindi sila nagpadala sa mga aggression na pinapakita ng APDCL. And what I can also commend about APDCL is sobrang laki ng improvement nila from game number 1. Kaya nagkaroon tayo ng ganitong ka-intense, speechless game number 2 dahil natuto sila kung paano umikot sa mga galawan na pinapakita ng ating Smart Omega Empress.
Grabe yun, Gretchen. Alam mo, akala ko APDCL was gonna get one more point before we close it out. But let's look at the statistics here. No more talking about macros. Let's look at the micros right now. 15-11 ang ating score. Almost a 20-minute game, exactly 19 minutes and 21 seconds. A bloodbath has occurred between these two teams, but still, what a great display of MLBB action.
It really doesn't matter towards the late game kung sino man na ang nagkaroon ng advantage sa early to mid. Kasi what really matters sa ating late game is how these players execute the team fight, kung paano nila masasagot yung mga pick-offs, ambushes. At doon din nagpatuloy at doon nagpakitang kilas ang ating Smart Omega sa pinapakita nilang galaw for game number 2. So looking at the itemization right now, we can also see that their mostly focus is yung mga damage outputs coming in from Amor, Keishi, and of course Shinoa. In contrast naman sa ating APD kung saan na-highlight nila yung mga defense mechanisms na meron ang ating Omega, which is they're building the Athena, the anti-kiras para at least ma-counter man yung magiging sakit na meron ang ating mga Empresses.
Alam mo, these Empress really have shown their gloriousness, their queen potential, and their shining power in this game number 2. Now let's look at our analytics for tower damage and as well as damage dealt and kill participation. Kung tinignan yung kill participation dito ng Smart Omega, medyo nag-fall off sila ng aunte compared to game number 1 because the aggressiveness of APDCL in the early game, intermid game was really something to be dealt with. On the side of APDCL, they had what it takes. They had the team fight composition, but they couldn't get it on the end. Medyo nagkulang lang with the damage output, and just look at this. Omega, even though they were stomped until the very late game, they still had the most damage dealt. This Joy has immense damage power. Even the Selena, nandun na rin si Nat Ayanami, and of course, Shinoa on this carry, able to take out those turrets top lane, yung mga towers na yan. Yung damage output against 3 of the most defense-capable heroes and tanky heroes, which is Hylos, Fredren, and Lucas. What an immense game for these two teams. And that concludes our participation analytics. I think it's time for you, Gretchen, to show and to announce kung sino nga ba ang ating game number 2 MVP.
Sino nga ba? It's none other than Keishi who will bring joy to the world itself. Dahil ang ganda ng positioning, ang ganda din ng damage output na meron si Keishi when it comes to it. At kita naman natin, it's also interesting to highlight yung item build na meron Blood Wings at saka Rose Gold. Parang unlock yung shield na pinoprovide ni Keishi every time na pumapasok siya. Siguro para at least ma-counter niya yung sakit nila Zushing and of course si Hylos who also slows down her movements. Kaya that survivability is also needed in terms of making sure na nakakapag-deal damage siya sa backline. At the same time, hindi siya parang suicide mission kung saan papasok-pasok lang siya. Meron siyang survivability coming in from the Blood Wings and Rose Gold to make sure na makaka-out din siya and get the objectives, especially with that Lord.
And that is why yung kanyang KDA is 617. A balance of damage and a balance of survivability. And of course, yung emblem niya, yung after mag-ultimate, mas maganda yung mas mabilis yung mga first and second skill. So that's gonna be a layer to maybe look forward to para sa ating mga viewers. Pero right now, let's look at our match highlights kung paano nga ba nakuha ng Smart Omega ang comeback play and paano nga ba unti-unti na sanang makuha ng APDCL ang game number 1 nila sa ating game number 2.
Kita naman natin that towards the early game, very aggressive ang ating dalawang teams. Patuloy lang silang sumasagot sa mga initiations na pinapakita, and Krish really shining throughout this game with that Zushing. Hirap talaga yung Smart Omega sa pinakitang galawan niya. Try i-zone out, pero si Keishi nahihirapan din i-pick off si Krish using, of course, especially when you're picking off a Zushing. We also kind of expected it to be very makulit, very sticky when it comes to team fights. At kita naman natin dito that ang ganda ng defense na meron ng ating APDCL, kaya hindi din matapos agad-agad ng ating Smart Omega yung laro. And with this turn around of team fight that we're also showing right now, oo, dito talaga medyo nagkaroon tayo ng overextension sa paghabol ng ating mga players. Nandun si Keishi, umarangkada lang sa ating mga backline, and with that, doon na din talaga nadali ang ating APDCL when it comes to this game itself.
What a beautiful way to end it for the side of Smart Omega Empress. Mga kabarangay ng ating mga kababaihan, oras na para mag-rejoice. 80% din yon. Gretchen,
Oo.
sa ating mga viewers ang nagdidiwang ngayon, APDCL still, good job para din sa kanila. They displayed a very much great amount of skill at pinakita na nila we still need to look forward to them in the next couple of days. Siyempre marami pa rin naman tayong days para makita ang kanilang galing before the playoffs. Pero siyempre everybody, what a great display para sa ating second matchup of the day between Smart Omega Empress and APDCL. Alam mo, Gretchen, I'm happy to be back with you on this desk kasi syempre after that hiatus, medyo na-miss ko yung gantong gameplay and I didn't really expect na ganto kalakas na mapapaos agad ako sa game number 2 pa lang. Pero enough about me, let's talk about these players. Krish almost 1-manning, 1v9ing that matchup, pero still I think the Smart Omega Empress, you were talking about this beforehand, the glorious queens, the glorifying aura that these players still have, yung kanilang mga achievements really do shine at the brink of extinction, at the brink of extinction or when it really counts, tulad ng ating game number.
Oo nga, and of course, APDCL being the challenger towards that shining glorious throne that Smart Omega also holds right now. Ang ganda din ng pinakita nila na performance at kita naman natin that they're not just a team but they're also a threat to those who are reigning right now here at Athena League.
Alam mo, masaya siguro dito ang ating first partner of the day. It's gonna be Smart Official Telco Partner. Maraming salamat po, saktong-sakto yung natin dun no? Today's action is powered by Smart. Make it look easy with Smart Power All 9910. Get 10 GB for all apps plus your choice of only Facebook, Messenger, and Instagram or only TikTok. Plus unlimited calls and text to all networks. So sobrang solid yan, kompletos regados. More data, more GG, all just for 99 pesos for 7 days. Load now and play anytime and anywhere. And if gusto niyo ng mas extra pa, 16 GB for just the same amount of days, pero 149 pesos. 149 pesos. Again, load now, play anytime, play anywhere.
And of course, level up your game and your glow with QUICKFX, your skin trainer partner. Stay fresh under pressure with your performance skincare and performance gaming.
Napaka-solid niyan. Of course, thank you very much as well to our official sponsor giveaway, Fantech. Big shout out to them. Stay tuned to our Facebook page and live streams for exciting giveaway announcement. Could it be a new mouse, a headset, or a gaming keyboard? Magandang mga prizes to para sa ating mga viewers. You just have to find out and you just have to watch every time with Fantech. Gear up and win.
And of course, we're also once again excited to announce a new sponsor to our Athena League. Say hello to Cali, the official sparkling fuel of the tournament. With its fun, fizzy flavor, Cali is here to keep our vibes high and our energy even higher throughout the combination. Save everybody, every bubbly, pop a Cali.
Papakali talaga. And of course, these sparkly drinks really do make a difference. So you better check them out. And of course, check us out on TikTok as well kasi you can catch our live streams and watch exciting in-game highlights showcasing the top plays from our teams and players. Follow us at Athena League Official and stay updated on all things Athena League. So you better check that out, everybody. Nasa TikTok na kami. Check out these flashy plays from these amazing women in esports, lalo na dito sa Athena League. Everybody, maraming salamat po. We'll just be going through a little bit of a break. Mamaya, babalik tayo for our match number 3. That is gonna be Team Liquid Aqua versus TNCK Serin. Magkita-kita tayo. Pero before that, nandito ng ating Royal Loot. Get that code. Check the pinned comment sa ating comment section at i-claim nyo na yan to get 2 epic skins or 1 of each ng 2 epic skins, 2 special skins, or 3 tournament chests. Get that now because this is a giveaway sponsored by the E-Project by Moonson. Maraming salamat po. Check that out. Bago kami mag-throw to big, bibigyan namin kayo ng 5 more seconds to claim this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is Athena League. We'll be right back for game number 3.
taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach far to change the game. Let's go.
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Funny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Ako, ikaw, everybody, everybody, Pop Academy. Si ate, si teacher at little boy, si BF, si Frenny at Mang Boy. Everybody, Pop Academy. Pati flavors keep it bubbly. Pineapple, Cali bubbly, apple, Cali bubbly, light, Cali bubbly. You, me, sila, us, we. Everybody, everybody, Pop Academy.
Magnolia.
Feeling good, set up.
Di abot ang data!
Defeat.
GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
be your wings.
We can do it!
Follow my lead and march onward.
Ako, ikaw, everybody, everybody, hop a Kelly. Si ate, si teacher at little boy, si BF, si Frenny at mang boy. Every bubbly, hop a Kelly. Pati flavors keep it bubbly. Pineapple, Cali bubbly, apple, Cali bubbly, light, Cali bubbly. You, me, sila, us, we. Everybody, every bubbly, hop a Kelly.
Magnolia.
Feeling good, set up.
GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Funny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it!
Follow my lead and march onward!
Ako, ikaw, everybody.
Everybody, pop a Kelly!
Si ate, si teacher at little boy. Si BF, si Frenny at Mang Boy.
Every bubbly, pop a Kelly!
Pati flavors keep it bubbly.
Pineapple.
Cali bubbly.
Apple.
Cali bubbly.
Light.
Cali bubbly. You, me, sila, us, we.
Everybody, every bubbly, pop a Kelly!
Magnolia.
Feeling good, set up.
Defeat.
GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
shall be your wings.
We can do it!
Follow my lead and march onward!
Ako, ikaw, everybody, everybody, hop a Kelly. Si ate, si teacher at little boy, si BF, si Frenny at Mang Boy. Every bubbly, hop a Kelly. Pati flavors keep it bubbly. Pineapple, Cali bubbly, apple, Cali bubbly, light, Cali bubbly. You, me, sila, us, we. Everybody, every bubbly, hop a Kelly.
Magnolia.
Feeling good, set up.
Di abutan dito! Defeat.
GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Funny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it!
Follow my lead and march onward!
Ako, ikaw, everybody, everybody, pop a Kelly. Si ate, si teacher at little boy, si BF, si Frenny at mang boy. Every bubbly, pop a Kelly. Pati flavors keep it bubbly. Pineapple, Cali bubbly, apple, Cali bubbly, light, Cali bubbly. You, me, sila as we. Everybody, every bubbly, pop a Kelly.
Magnolia.
Feeling good, set up.
Di abutan dito! Defeat.
GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
right, yeah. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line like a champion. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line, we some champions. We know how to make it rain in the bedroom. We don't need a club, got our own booth. Coming at the same time, yeah. You don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the sheets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't need a club, got our own booth. Coming at the same time, yeah. You don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the sheets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, bedroom. When we make it rain in the, you got me exclusive. I'm so high up and lucid. You take me to a safe place. We steady on the same pace, yeah. I'm crazy, you like that. Don't back down, no you drop back. Keep it spicy, there's a fact. We on the right track, yeah. Yeah, you don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the sheets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, bedroom. When we make it rain in the bedroom, bedroom. When we make it rain in the bedroom, bedroom. When we make it rain in the bedroom, bedroom. When we make it rain in the bedroom. Love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Heart rates to 100,048. Okay, this may be a little exaggerated, but it helps the emotion I'm gonna betray. Yeah, yeah, my brain doesn't know what to do with just what I say. Oh, you won't look at you, leaving me feeling jaded. Every nerve in my body you stimulate. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, how do I tell you what I'm thinking? Ooh, the part within me slowly shrinking. Ooh, the usual words are always lingering. I don't wanna say you're the love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Hello, you're so pretty, you're giving me vertigo. You're like the sun in the sky, every day you're glowing. What's your secret, oh baby, I wanna know. I wanna know if you're feeling the same. I wanna know if you're in on the game. I wanna know, do you want this or no? Ooh, how do I tell you what I'm thinking? Ooh, the part within me slowly shrinking. Love of my life,
It's time for more MLBB action and more women in esports. My name is Bipolar together with Gretchen, your guests for today. This is the TNCK Queens of the Arena.
Yeah, and we're definitely excited for this match considering how intense, and we're left speechless towards game number 2 and now proceeding with game number 3. At sino nga ulit magtatapat mamaya?
Ay nako po, it's gonna be our last matchup of today. It's gonna be Team Liquid Aqua versus a TNCK.
Ako po. Tsaka alam kong top 1 na yun yung Team Liquid Aqua, but I think the team standings have changed accordingly based on how the previous teams have accumulated more points. So let's find out after this match kung ano nga ba yung mga ranking natin. But right now, let's focus on Team Liquid Aqua versus TNCK, kung paano nga pa sila magtatapat head to head.
Very much so. You know what, these two teams are very much in a good spot right now in terms of standings. Team Liquid Aqua very much are number 1 in our seed right now, or in our whole standings in Athena League. TNCK is around 4th or 5th in our whole standings compared to Team Liquid Aqua. So it's gonna be an interesting matchup. Will this be a 2-0 sweep in favor of one team? Might be Team Liquid Aqua or even TNCK, or will it just be a draw of 1-1? Because again, this is gonna be just 2 games for our last match of the day. I hope you guys are ready for more very much great action. Pero syempre guys, before we move on, we'd like to give a big shout out and a big thanks to our sponsors and partners of Athena League. Maraming salamat po to Smart, our official telco's partner, because today's action is powered by Smart. Make it look easy with Smart Spiral All 99. Get 10 gigabytes for all apps, plus your choice of only Facebook, Messenger, and Instagram, or only TikTok. Plus unlimited calls and texts to all networks. More data, more GG, all just for 99 pesos for 7 days. Or you can avail our other plan of Power All 149 for 16 gigabytes, plus only calls and texts, plus only calls, Facebooks, Messenger, Instagram, or even TikTok. But this one, it's gonna be for 16 gigabytes for the set amount of days for 1 week. Load now and play anytime, play anywhere.
And of course, if we can play anytime, anywhere, syempre, we also need to level up our game with QUICKFX, your skin trainer partner. So stay fresh under pressure with your performance skincare for performance gaming.
Yeah, very much so. And of course, thank you our official sponsor giveaway. Big shout out to Fantech, our official sponsor. Stay tuned to our Facebook page and live stream for exciting giveaway announcements. Could it be a mouse? Could it be a headset? Or it could even be a gaming keyboard? You'll have to watch to find out with Fantech. Gear up and win.
And of course, let's welcome our newest partner to Athena League. Say hello to Cali, the official sparkling fuel of the tournament. So with its fun, fizzy flavor, Cali is here to keep our vibes high and of course, our energy even higher throughout the competition. Everybody, every bubbly, pop a Cali.
Thank you very much to our sponsors, and of course you guys can check us out on Athena League at Athena League Official on TikTok, because we are now live there as well. Catch our live streams and watch exciting in-game highlights showcasing the top plays from our teams and players. You can follow us again at Athena League Official and stay updated on all things Athena League. Alam nyo guys, hindi lang natatapos dyan ang aming masasayang partners and sponsors and all of that good stuff. We also have some royal loot on the way to your screens in just a little while. Ito na ang ating pang-apat or pang-limang code of the day. Napaka-generous ng ating production team today, as well as Moonson, because this giveaway is sponsored by eProject. Use these codes on your games, redeem the codes, or check the pinned comment on the comment section of the live stream at pwede nyo na-claim ang inyong epic skin, special skin, or even a tournament chest. A whopping 2 for epic skin, 2 special skins, and even a possible 3 tournament chests ang pwede nyo mapanalun just by watching the stream and just by entering these codes right here in front of view. Maraming salamat for Moonson for sponsoring these. And of course, this is one of the official e-projects of Moonton. Maraming salamat po.
And of course, dapat nakuha nyo yun kasi syempre baka may makauna sa inyo at hindi nyo ma-avail. Ayan na, ako kukuha. Oh,
Ay nako,
dapat bilisan
nauna na ako, Gretchen. Naka-ready na, sorry guys. Naka-picture ka na. But again, we're just kidding aside. Again, these are big prizes brought to you by Moonson and their e-project. Just check that out and it's gonna be great.
And with that, without further ado, let's discuss our upcoming match between TNCK and of course the one and only Team Liquid Aqua, which we're showing right now. Ang napakagandang mga babae who is currently at top 1 in terms of the team standing. We have Ramichi, Soju, Isuna, Zaishi, Daiki, and Kla in representing Team Liquid Aqua. At kita naman natin, let's highlight actually Zaishi kasi siya yung isa sa mga nakapunta sa ating slave board, and we can see how she really contributed in terms of controlling the mid area, especially when it comes to doing turtles, lords, and she's a vital player in terms of securing that. Moving on naman sa ating mga stats for each of the players, we can see that when it comes to the GPM, kill participation, KDA, and all of the others mentioned in your screen, kita naman talaga kung gaano ka-experts ang ating mga Team Liquid Aqua in terms of getting objectives and securing the lane itself.
Very much so, and of course, Team Liquid Aqua, one of our teams right now that are definitely out here to win and not just to play. So Team Liquid Aqua, that is our very first team for our last matchup of the day. Pero mag-move na tayo. This is gonna be the lineup of TNCK. Oras na para makita naman ang ating mga kababaihan dito sa magandang team na ito. It's Himiko on the gold lane, the XP lane of the roam of the Frost, and as well as Yoji Bear, and of course the middle lane or the post 4 na si Morin, and of course the one and only jungler of TNC. It's gonna be Ash on TNC guys. Let's look at their statistics right now, kung ano nga ba ang kanilang mga contributions, ano ang kanilang mga tap damage dealt, ano ang kanilang mga KDA. Si Himiko with a whopping 746 GPM and a wonderful 66,683 average damage dealt with a very interesting and on meta top heroes. Nandiyan rin naman si Kitty with a very interesting still rocking the Tigreal na medyo nag-lie-low na sa ating meta right now, but still with a viable jaw here as well. And look at this Matilda. Si Morin, one of our most flexible in terms of middle lane heroes pool. Nandiyan yung Farsa niya, Vexana, of course, as this Selena. Her average damage dealt is very much something that we will look forward to in this next few games. And of course, the Ash or the Ashy with that average turtle kills, with one of our highest average turtle kills at 1.6. So the retribution plays coming in from Ash or Ashy is gonna be something that we'll be also checking out. At saka siya yung one of those junglers in the TLAQ that also rocks up the Lucas jungle. So it's gonna be a good opener for TNCK if they're gonna be looking towards that. Of course, their explainer is gonna be Yoji Bear. Tries to go for the Phoveus, also the Badak, and also the Edith. That's gonna be a little bit of a spicy thing that they need to that Team Liquid Aqua needs to look out for later on.
And natandaan ko din sa interview ni Yoji Bear that yung mga top heroes niya actually are her favorites when it comes to using it sa EXP, especially highlighting that Phoveus kasi yun daw yung isa sa mga paborito niya, and parang master niya lahat ng EXP na heroes na pwede mong gamitin, kaya magpapasana all na lang tayo kapag Yoji Bear na ang nag-EXP pangotra sa'yo.
Tama ka dyan. It's syempre ang si Yoji Bear sa TNCK is one of the highlight players as well, so we're gonna be looking towards that late game potential with her Phoveus, with her sets, if it is gonna be Badang or will it just be the one-man army with that Edith Kyoji Bear? And that is your head-on collision between these two teams. Yan ang introduction ng ating teams. Ngayon titignan naman natin ang ating graph kung paano nga ba lumalamang ang isa at paano nga rin ba lumalamang ang iba on the other aspects. On the first blood, palagi nandiyan ang TNCK Seren with a whopping 92% on that, so they need to really be utilizing this para makuha yung early game momentum, para makuha yung early game start against Team Liquid. Pero look at the other parts of the graph, Gretchen. Lumalamang dito ang Team Liquid Aqua, and if you can also look at the total games, mas marami naman ang TNC, but Team Liquid Aqua with just 8 are still dominating this graph.
Tsaka, basing from this draft pa lang, alam natin that TNCK has really mastered the first 5 minutes of the game. Pero medyo nagkaka-problem sila here kasi if we're going to compare it using the Team Liquid Aqua stats, dito naman nag-flourish, dito nag-shine bright like a diamond ang ating mga taga-Aqua since they were able to have a big percentage when it comes to the game win rate, lord control, turtle control, and all of the other objectives that you need para ma-secure mo yung victory sa isang game itself.
Speaking of victory, sino nga ba sa dalawang kupunan natin ngayon ang inyong sinusuportahan? Because as we head off to our draft, we'd like to give you a very important question. And a very important poll, Gretchen. Sino nga ba ang magre-reign sa ating next match of the day? Will it be Team Liquid Aqua or TNCK Seren? I-voto nyo na yan sa poll section natin dyan sa comment section para makita natin kung sino nga ba ang mas maraming supporters for today.
And of course, not only should you vote, but you should also comment, like, and share our stream para at least maramdaman din ng ating mga players na, ay, nandito si ganito, nandito si ganyan. Level up na agad. Kahit start pa lang ng game, parang feeling mo level 15 na yung ating mga players.
Nako, totoo yan. Tama ka dyan, Gretchen. Alam mo, it's gonna be a very much a great match. Team Liquid Aqua or TNCK Seren, you better comment plus vote on the poll section down below kasi nandito na agad tayo. Wala nang patumpik-tumpik pa. This is the very first game between Team Liquid Aqua versus TNCK Seren.
And we can definitely see kung sino man yung mga nasa top heroes natin at pinakita natin earlier. Feeling ko, yan yung isa sa mga mababans either coming in from Team Liquid Aqua or TNCK. Kasi yan yung mga lesson na sinasabi natin. And of course, they're somehow lessening that unpredictability that they do not want to see so much. Kasi if it's unpredictable, then it's something that you cannot counter agad as soon as you can.
And one of those already are being banned out for the side of Team Liquid Aqua. Selena ngayon, tinanggal na nga rin agad. TNC, kay Seren might go for the Kalea ban here. They can also just go for the Badang ban. But again, TNC, they utilize this Badang and those heroes specifically, yung dalawang binabanggit natin yun, for their Yoji Bear or even for their roamers, so they might just open that up at hayaan lang nila if ilalabas pa ba, if tatanggalin pa ba ito ng Team Liquid Aqua. But taking out that global presence of portals, chip now taken out of the draft.
Oo nga, parang never tayo makakakita ng chip for this day kasi ayaw ng ating mga teams. Just like Badang that we didn't even see flourish kasi parating nababan. Ayaw nila makita sa mismong gameplay. Considering that they have a good crowd control, they have that para magugulat ka na lang surprise effect that either of the teams cannot either mitigate as soon as they can. Ayun, X na agad yan, kaya ban na lang nila.
Tanggalin na lang natin. Sabi nga natin kanina, TNCK Seren has a lot of ways to utilize this Badang, so why not just take it out and give them a very much a hard time in terms of what they're gonna be picking, what they're gonna be banning. That's gonna be the Luyi ban on the side of TNCK Seren, so yung Phobius plus Luyi combination's not gonna be underway, but still, Phobius can still be picked up here. Team Liquid Aqua might go for it. They can easily take into account a Joy early pick plus a Phobius or even a Vexana pick para maging magandang combination lang yung para sa kanila. They can also just ban out the Hylos here to negate one of the tanky heroes and one of the tanky supports. But they go for the Phoebus instead. Sabi nila, hindi naman kami gagamit nito. Tanggalin na lang natin sa hero pool na pwede pagpilian ng TNC.
Oo nga eh. And considering na inuna nila yung ban na Phoebus, baka may ibang priority pick naman si Team Liquid Aqua, which can either be the Joy of Ramichi. Parang parati niya kasing ginagamit yun eh.
Totoo.
For it sa jungling, diba?
Tama ka dyan. And this Joy on Ramichi, nakikipag 1v5 yan ng mag-isa lang talaga siya. Habang yung other players ng Team Liquid Aqua, with the help of their gold laner, nagpa-push lang ng ibang lane. So that is gonna be what we're gonna be looking forward to later on. So magandang pick up din yun para sa kanila. Pero last ban in our first phase of banning ng TNC ngayon, Kalea been taken out. First pick naman na ngayon ng Team Liquid Aqua, maraming open. Zushin na naman, open still. Suyu is open. Hanzo is still open. There's also Joy, tulad ng sabi mo. They can also just prioritize a gold laner here. Granger is still open. There's still a lot of things dito. Maganda mga bansa, pero sobrang dami na talaga na nagiging open.
Yun yung nakakatakot sa ating drafting phase. And right now, ayan, si Ramichi ni Joy, baliktarin na natin talaga. Kasi parang, yan na si Ramichi eh, yung hero na yan. That's her signature hero in all of the group stages that I have witnessed her here at the Athena League. So somehow to counter the Joy, maybe TNCK can either focus on getting the Harit, open pa naman Granger kung gusto nilang ng physical, or Suyo, Hayabusa, yung mga makukulit pang sabay lang sa isang Joy.
Tama ka dyan, Gretchen. Plus, they also need to take into consideration ang isang hero that can also just crowd control these fights na kapag pumasok ang isang Joy, you have to take care of that immediately. And one of those heroes that can definitely has a lot of their skills focused on Joy, it's gonna be the Gatot Kacha, first skill, second skill. Even the AOG, once you hit it on this Joy, madi-disrupt yung kanyang electrifying blitz, madi-disrupt yung kanyang mga dashes, and you can definitely win that fight. Combined with the Zushin, a free pickup for TNCK Seren. Let's see kung paano nga ba nila gagamit it later.
Oo nga, tsaka parang na-witness natin yung pattern na to from the previous game kung saan every time there's a Zushing, parang nahihirapan si Joy pumasok at tumagal sa mismong laban dahil continuous yung magic damage that Zushing provides in terms of the team fight itself. Pero pangontra naman dito, they have picked the Eve and Matilda. Sabi nila, okay, madali naman kami makatakas. Go, pick nyo lang yan.
Tama ka dyan. Alam mo, Bilog versus a Square naman ngayon ang labanan dito. Mayroon pa rin naman Bilog dito ang Team Liquid Aqua. Kasi yung Matilda dito, it's gonna be the Circling Eagle, gonna be a problem. Lalo na pag pinocus nila agad dito yung Zushin. With all of the armor stacks dito ng isang pinaprovide na Matilda, she can basically just solo ult ang isang Zushin para ma-disrupt yung teamfight dito ng TNCK Seren. But another thing that they need to be taking into account is the Hayabusa dito for the side of TNC, and this can definitely kill off an Eve on the backlines, take care of the Joy if she doesn't have any dashes, and kapag mag-isa lang to Matilda, magandang picks to para sa side para sa isang Hayabusa ng TNC.
Apart from the picking off type of game style, Hayabusa is also good in terms of easy farming, mabilis siyang umikot, at parang kayang-kaya niya sabayan ng isang Joy sa mga galing, sa mga dasheries. Kung si Joy may electrifying beast, ito naman si Hayabusa meron shadow kill.
Yes, sir.
Magaling ka.
Nako po, dalawang players ngayon ang kailangan natin talagang pagdiinan ng pansin or talagang tignan natin na madiinan mamaya kasi magugulo to sa team fight. We're gonna be looking forward for those flashy plays, for the flashy kills. Right now, let's look at the last phase of banning dito between these two teams. Hilda, tinanggal na dito ng TNC kay Seren. Hylos is still open. Magandang combination naman yon somewhat if they want to use that for the explainer. Kaso magkukulang na sila sa kanilang mga damage output, especially if they have the Matilda here right now. Team Liquid Aqua, open pa rin naman Lucas. They can ban that out as well, or they can even easily just use that for their own. If you think about it, well, CC magandang combination with the Eve. How about you, Gretchen? Ano sa tingin mo ang pwede lang gawin?
Tingin ko sasabihin ko pa nga lang. Si Harriet kasi, feeling ko kasi po-focus nila yung mga gold lanes, and considering that Harriet is now already banned, they can have a lot of options para at least makaarangkada ang ating mga dalawang teams kung paano ba sisingit, paano ba position ang kanilang mga gold lanes. And feeling ko, we would see a ban of either carry for the side of Team Liquid Aqua, but I'm unsure kasi it's really depends kung ano nga ba yung magiging ban ng TNCK. They can ban, just like what you mentioned, the high-lows kung gusto nila gamitin sa EXP, sa roam, kasi flexible pick naman itong si Katot Kasha, pwedeng roam din. Yan yung mga nakakatakot when it comes to those types of heroes. But right now, they have actually banned the Irrital. So baka may balak mag-Granger itong TNCK unless ibaban agad ng Team Liquid Aqua.
Yeah, pwede rin nila tanggalin yan kasi against the line of Team Liquid Aqua, magandang i-pick up dito si Granger. Why? Eve, a single target na sobrang dali lang makatangke ng lahat ng bullets dito ng Granger. Even the Mathilda is not gonna be a problem for the Granger. So they can definitely just take that out. They can easily also just ban out Moskov. They can ban out again, the Granger or even the Bruno if they want. Kasi wala naman masyadong tanky heroes for the side of Team Liquid Aqua, so possible carry ban will not be suffice or not be sufficient. But they'll go for the Hylos instead. They're looking towards na itong Katot Kacha na ito ng TNCK is possibly an XP lane. Tapos i-combo na lang dito ng last two picks dito ng TNC with a pause 4 and a pause 1 and a pause 5, which is gold lane and also a roamer. Ano nga bang pwede dito, Gretch?
Naisip ko lang Granger sa pag-pick ng TNCK kasi the reason as to why they banned Irrital is for Granger solely, unless super duper expert ni Kla yung Granger talaga, which we also see, diba? Kaya, but they have chosen the carry as another alternative. So a new approach, a new way to counter the lineup of Team Liquid Aqua. Let's see what Himiko has to bring in this game.
Mukhang maganda ang plano dito ng TNC. They're just gonna go for the backline defense, defense Zushin, and go for the defense onto the Scary and maybe use them to dish out some damage. Pero kung wala namang piniling Granger, walang binan, kukunin na lang to ng Team Liquid Aqua. That's gonna be Cla's hero, and alam naman natin yan, a disciplined Granger wins games, and that is what Cla is gonna be providing Team Liquid Aqua later on.
Yeah, tsaka yung si Ramichi, si Joy, si Kla, si Granger naman. Yan yung mga signature heroes na parati natin nakikita sa group stages eh. Kaya parang natakot ako kung paano ba itong maiikot. Ayan! Sisi ni Daiki!
Yan, Sisi ni Daiki talaga to. Again, the Yodio Blitz curtain call combination, especially kapag na-stuck sila sa RWM or real world manipulation, it's gonna be a problem for the side of TNCK Seren. Kasi syempre kung titirin yung team lineup nila, there's only one person na sobrang kunat or sobrang tanky in a sense of HP department. That's gonna be Kacha. The rest of the heroes right now very much low in HP pool wise. So a quick curtain call Yo-Yo Blitz combination while being slowed by the players of Team Liquid Aqua is gonna be something that you're gonna be avoiding later on. Ngayon, TNCK Seren, ano nga bang ilalock up nilang last hero dito to complete their strategy? Possible roam pa din talaga, and they're gonna go for the comfy Tigreal. TNCK Seren showing us that they are very much comfortable of doing whatever they want to do. And Gretchen, I think this is gonna be the battle of level 4s mamaya.
Oo nga eh. And considering that Tigreal is a great counter to Choi, parang somehow TNC Kaiserin has expected it at parang hinuli na lang talaga nila yung Tigreal pang supreso lang sa Team Liquid Aqua. But then at the end of the day, it's a matter of execution between the picks of the players, how they can connect with one another, sync with one another, and of course, get the needed objectives para mapanalo ang ating laro. And for our viewers' prediction,
Wow.
Ay, 80, kung kanina 80% si
20,
Omega,
oo.
plus 1 naman sa Team Liquid Aqua, which is 81%, pangontra dito sa TNC, kaysa rin na 19%.
Mataas ang kumpiyansa dito na ating mga viewers onto the people na mas mataas talaga in terms of the standing. But this is your hero composition for Team Liquid Aqua and TNCK Serin. We're gonna be looking towards the implosion plays, AOG combinations, shadow kill ng TNC, Rhapsodies coming in from Team Liquid Aqua, the 13 call RWM, and electrifying blitz. Everybody, welcome to the game number 1 between Team Liquid Aqua and TNC Kaiserin. Nagpapakita na naman ang ating mga bagong skins ngayon sa MLBB. It's gonna be Kakashi on that Hayabusa. Ngayon, titignan natin who will ever get this first turtle. Prediction na natin yan agad. Sila ang may momentum for the rest of the game.
Oo, kasi considering that if you are to get the very first turtle of the game, yun yung pinakamagandang opportunity for you to snowball, continue to snowball, and at the same time, make sure na ma-overthrow mo yung ating kalaban na team.
Oh!
Grabe naman! Simula pa lang! 1 minute pa lang yun, and that's a kill coming in from TNC Kaiserin.
Naku po, napakasakit talaga ng combination ng isang Tigreal, samahan mo pa ng isang Zushin. So that is gonna be the easy pickings for the side of TNC Kaiserin, and a good start from them, and a boost, and a huge boost para sa kanilang mga XP. So they're gonna be claiming that level form very much quicker than the side of Team Liquid Aqua. Right now, we're gonna be looking at a little bit of stalemate. Naghahanap lang ulit sila ng quick kills dito for sa TNC. And Team Liquid Aqua, naghahanap lang ng onti pang farm para makuha sila ng magandang levels, magandang items, and magandang gold lead before this turtle spawns in just 9 seconds. Already 4 players for the side of TNC Kaiserin converging on to the pit of the turtle. Even the other side of Team Liquid Aqua, oras na ata para makita natin ang first turtle dance of the day.
Yung tulad nga na nakita natin sa stats, parang ito yung expertise ng Team Liquid Aqua, but let's see if TNC Kaiserin can actually get about it, and that would be Rapichi securing the turtle area for that one.
Unang AOG pa nga palikuran kasi nakita naman nila real world manipulation being an enabling factor for the side of Team Liquid Aqua. Pumasok na nga rin with a circling eagle, but nothing there to claim even more. Nakuha nilang isang objective, and they even got 2 kills for the side of Team Liquid Aqua. Just to note everybody, wala pa dun si Kla. So the damage output was not even full for the side of Team Liquid Aqua, but they were able to turn around the initiation of TNC Kaiserin. Right now, pantay ang ating score 1-1, but in terms of objectives, parang nagiging 2-1 ang ating exchange kanina.
Oo nga, parang ganito din yung pinapakitang pattern parati ng Team Liquid Aqua despite not getting the first blood, which is like an expertise na ng TNC Kaiserin. Team Liquid Aqua's expertise naman is securing the objectives such as the turtle, lord, and going in for the turrets if needed. Pero ito na naman! Meron na naman tayong shadow kill from Ashi!
Ako po, kinuha na nga yung buhay doon ni Kla with that shadow kill. Sabi ni Isuna, pwede naman kita salbahin, mag-dash ka na lang papunta sa akin, kaso nga lang shadow kill saktong-sakto. Nandun yung stacks na mga kunay dito ni Ashi. And with that said, they're still trying to get more kills while they know where the people coming in from Team Liquid Aqua are. 2-1 ang ating score in just 4 minutes into the game, 25 seconds before the turtle spawns. And already a backline penetration for the side of Team Liquid Aqua. Amici gets that kill. Not even phased and not even being contested by TNC Kaiserin. Ngayon, if they want to go for more, ito ng oras nila because 9 seconds na lang mag-spawn ng ating turtle, and they have a lot of advantage right now. Curtain call being explained there, being used, but look at this. A lot of initiation coming in from Team Liquid Aqua from the jungle of TNC Kaiserin. Ngayon, 3v3 situation onto the river banks. Make it 4v4. It's gonna be real manipulation. Dividing the team fight. Hindi na pinapapasok. Parang Zelda. Para sa side ng TNC Kaiserin. And another turtle has been slain. Ramichi claims it for her team. And it looks like maganda ang start dito ng Team Liquid Aqua.
divide and conquer ang naging strategy ng Team Liquid Aqua as they use the real-world manipulation to separate and push back the members of TNCK. Dito talaga natin makikita kung gaano kagaling magkontrolado ng Team Liquid Aqua sa mga gusto nilang area. Sabi nila exclusive for Team Liquid Aqua lang to kasi river naman to Aqua. So sa amin na yan, parang ganun yung naging statement nila kanina.
May sarili palang buff dito ang Team Liquid ako kahit di nila siguro makuha yung tier 10.
Oo nga
Sabi na nasa amin naman yung tubig. Water bender naman daw kami.
Yan, no?
Kung may Kakashi kayong may lightning bolt, meron naman kaming mga tubig with the cavalry. Tupik na kabayo pa. Ngayon umaarangkada tuloy sa middle lane yung mga players natin ng Team Liquid Aqua. But look at the players coming in from TNCK converging onto the top lane. Ngayon kailangan na nila mag-back off kasi nandito ng players ng Team Liquid Aqua. The cavalry are here and they are using everything that they can. Unang mamamatay sa team fight si Morin. And with that said, they wanna go for more. But beneath these towers are a lot of damage, so they need to be disciplined a little bit, but they are still poking at it. They don't want to give a little bit of a breathing space for TNCK Serin. And look at Zaishi even using the real manipulation and giving the players their time in hell. Kasi nandito naman si Isuna, the roamer of Team Liquid Aqua, almost killing off Himiko. And now Ramichi wants to taste the bloodbath of TNCK Serin. She wants to get those kills and she wants to get more momentum. Kung titignan nyo, 6 minutes into the game, Team Liquid Aqua nasa tier 2 turrets na ng TNCK Serin. It's almost like there's nothing left for TNCK Serin this early on, but the turret has been falling down sa bottom side because si Ashi nagtatrabaho naman.
Focus lang sa goal ng ating Team Liquid Aqua as they continue to snowball this momentum of their game. 6 minutes mark, ganito kalaki ang ating gap kontra dito sa TNC Kaiserin. And yan yung masakit. Yan yung kailangan ingatan talaga ng TNC Kaiserin kung gusto nila makahabol. And they need to be careful in terms of the team fights that will happen kasi kung manalo man patuloy ng ating Team Liquid Aqua, dun din mag-boost up ang momentum ng ating mga taga-Aquas, the cavalries rampaging throughout their base itself.
Very much so. A ravage might happen here as they stampede towards victory for their first game. The turret onto the bottom lane has been claimed by Kla. At unti-unti na talagang kumakatok uli ang Team Liquid Aqua sa pintuan ng TNCK Serin. 70 seconds before this Lord spawns, pero look at the conversion coming in from Team Liquid Aqua. They're controlling the jungle side of TNCK Serin. Hindi na nila pinapalabas sa kanilang Torre conceal play for the 3 players, pero na-shut down agad with that real-world manipulation. Nasa likuran naman yung Gacha, pero they need to back off. The third falls on AOG onto 1. But look at the shadow kill. Napunta lang lahat doon sa orange creep para double kill right now for this Himiko, and they wanna go for more. 2 players low for TNCK Serin. Team Liquid Aqua forced to go back kasi dalawang players na pick off dito ni Himiko.
Ang ganda ng positioning to ni Himiko at saktong-sakto na nandoon siya. Kaya nakuha nila sila CC and Matilda throughout this game. Due to that little extension, yun yung naging weak point ng Team Liquid Aqua for that team fight. And looking at the itemization right now, tignan nyo, 2 core items pa lang. Ramdam na natin yung sakit ng mga core and gold laners from both of the teams. Kaya yan din yung need na maging pacing natin, slowly but surely getting as much objectives as they can so that para mas kampante sila sa pag-arangkada, especially we're starting the first Lord of the match itself.
And I think they're very much comfortable as they kill off the CC with the AOG massive wall. Doon sa gitna, look at the shadow kill onto one side. She will fall down as she now claims her life. At Sue, 4-0 exchange na naman, pero mukhang nakuha ata ulit ng Team Liquid Aqua ang Lord dito. Another objective falling into their hand. A not bad exchange for them. Pero look at this, si Ramichi nag-1v5 situation. Pinapakitaan na ata tayo, pero na-pullback siya dito ni Morin. And with that said, naku po, this is gonna be a bad fight for Team Liquid Aqua.
nakuha man nila yung Lord, pero mas nanalo doon yung TNCK kasi they were able to punish the overextension that Aqua has been showing throughout the game. Kasi parang yun yung nakikita nilang weak point, and that's what TNCK needs to maximize para mapaikot yung laro in favor of them. But looking at it right now, top lane, nandun pa rin yung Lord, but not enough minion waves to push for the turret itself unless there will be a miracle gameplay coming in from our team Liquid Aqua, but they have the real world manipulation to somehow zone out TNC Kaiser. May putok pa naman pero hindi na nga makakaarangkada ang ating mga cavalries.
No more minion waves, so they go on to the mid lane. Conceal play just to get out right now. Pero mukhang gusto pa ata sila dito. Kailangan natin tignan ang implosion gameplay dito ng isang Kitty and as well as the AOG combination from Ryoji Bear. Pero nagiging problema to as Zaishi always just pinpoint accuracy with that real world manipulation. Alam niya kung saan ilalapag para ma-disrupt agad yung teamfight kahit hindi pa nagsisimula. 73 ang ating score in favor of TNC kay Seren, pero sila ngayon ang nag-chokehold or sila ngayon ang nag-base defense with just one tier 2 turret left, and in the mid lane just 2 heads away pag tinamaan dito ng isang Kla. Let's look at the damage dealt as we fight these off. Zaiki with a whopping 42k, Zaishi with almost 40k, at nasa pangatlong side lang doon ang isang player ng TNCE, which is gonna be Morin. A big good morning to her, and now mukhang kukuhanin pa ata ang purple buff dito ng isang Hayabusa coming in from TNC kay Seren. Something might start here. Kasi merong flicker ata dito si Kitty, but still look at that positioning. Masyadong malayo siya to maybe even start a fight off.
Oo nga, tsaka interestingly to highlight what you mentioned earlier kung saan makikita natin yung KDA magaling mag-initiate ng teamfights ang TNC Kaiser, magaling sila mag-pick off. However, natapatan naman yun ng ating Team Liquid Aqua dahil sila naman ang may upfront advantage when it comes to taking as much objectives as they can. And syempre, sino pa ba ang mananalo, diba? Kung sino man ang mas nakakapag-push. And that's something TNC Kaiser really has to improve on para mapaikot din nila yung laro at makuha nila yung advantage. Every time na nanalo sila sa teamfight, they have to make sure that they can trade as much as they can. But
oh my god, that's an
here.
implosion! And look at also the real world manipulation sa likuran, pero look at the AOG as well. Nandito na nga rin si Ashley from the top ropes. Gets that killing spree na disrupt ang ating teamfight, and the Lord not being claimed by Team Liquid Aqua. TNC kay Seren can claim this for their own, but look at the HP department of TNC. Everybody's half HP, and it looks like Ramichi and Sikla nakakaramdam na nga. Meron naman silang stacks ng Skypiercer. Muntikan pa ata makuha, but the retribution is there. First kill goes to Kla. Nasiglo Correnten, pero double kill for her. But unstoppable kill ngayon para kay Himiko, shuts down Kla. And with that said, the minion waves are there. But what can be said is that TNC kay Seren has claimed the Lord and that fight.
Grabe ang pinakita ng ating mga teams. Ang ganda ng positioning, and TNC Kaiser is also confident that they will get the Lord. At syempre, ma-retry ng ating Ashi yun. Although Ramichi and Kla really tried to really push for it, they weren't able to get about it. Kaya yung trade siguro na naisip nila would be to initiate and go for the low HP heroes of TNC Kaiser. Pero yung nangyari nga lang dun is na-punish lang dun si Kla with that overextension a little bit, and yun din talaga yung kailangan ingatan ng ating Team Liquid Aqua if they want to get the momentum back for this game itself.
The Lord now destroying the tier 2 turret sa bottom side ng Team Liquid Aqua. They still have one catapult creep sa likod ng Lord na ito. No minion waves close by for TNC to capitalize onto the push. They want to go for the middle lane, but there are again no minion waves to use it. So medyo naging breathing room lang doon ang Lord natin sa bottom side. Ngayon, TNC, notices sa minion waves sa taas. They want to go for it, but look at the zoning potential dito ng isang Isuna. She says, back off. This is our base.
Unting-unting kinukuha ng TNC Kaiser rin ang kanilang teritoryo dahil sa amin na ang middle part of this map, and the Team Liquid Aqua is really really retreating towards their base kasi nahihirapan sila sa mga initiation na pinapakita ng TNC Kaiserin. With that Gatotkacha, with that Tiger, dun yung mga threats na kailangan nilang i-mitigate kung gusto nila maikot yung laro. Team Liquid Aqua doesn't really have that much crowd control, but look at this right now with the team fight initiations!
Also the real manipulation pero disrupted by the AOG. Mega kill ngayon para kay Ashi. A monster kill for Himiko. 3 players fall down for Team Liquid Aqua. And I think this might be it for TNC Kaiserin if they complete this push with another AOG pero flicker out para sa kay Kla. And look at this. Isuna, wala nang masave na kakampi because the damage has been done. The damage has been dealt. TNC Kaiserin at the doorstep of Team Liquid Aqua. Still another 2-digit respawn timer for Team Liquid Aqua. They wanna go for the GG push. Kaya nga ba? It's just a Matilda versus the world but no more, they said. Disciplined play tayo ngayon. Nakuha natin ang advantage. Inhibitor turret down. And TNC Kaiserin in a good spot.
Dito natin makikita kung ano yung advantage ng team composition ng TNC Kaiserin with that Kitty and Yoji Bear combination. Yan yung mga kailangan natin ingatan. Considering that Team Liquid Aqua actually doesn't have that much crowd control that is actually mitigating their initiations, their poking mechanisms. Doon talaga sila nahihirapan. At yun yung need malutasan ng Team Liquid Aqua if they want to win this game, if they want to make sure na maiikot nila yung momentum towards their direction. And we can also observe sa ating itemization na kompleto na, so it really doesn't matter kung sino man yung nakakalamang. What matters the most is kung sino man ang may pinakamagandang execution, may pinakamagandang teamfight initiation, and kung sino man yung manalo doon, siya yung more chances of getting and securing this victory.
Mas marami talagang initiation factor dito ang TNC Kaiserin pero it all goes down to who goes first and who does it well. 5 players of TNC Kaiserin nasa H-Bush kayo nagsisitabi-tabi. And they know wala namang big ultimates to maybe give them a CC just like this. Real world manipulation ng AOG combination doon sa gitna. Sa labasan lang ng Riverside, unstoppable ngayon si Ashi. Nag-switch ng plays mo rin with an unstoppable one. Buhay ang plays ng TNC. 35 seconds for both of the players of Team Liquid Aqua. And I think if this Lord spawns immediately, which it probably will sa middle lane natin, they can go for a GG push habang nagre-respawn pa ang players ng Team Liquid.
Grabe, ang ganda ng every time na nag-initiate ng real world manipulation itong si Zaishi. Parati si Yoji Bear nag-initiate ng AOG. Parang ito na naman yung Squid Games na sinasabi natin. Kung may square, may bigla tayong makikitang circle. Pangontra doon in order to cancel that area control. And TNC Kaiserin just does his job to finish off yung mga squishy heroes, especially targeting sila Kla. And of course, even Ramichi when it comes to it.
A triple threat right now in terms of minion waves and minion push. Pero mukhang half HP agad ang mangyayari dito. Manipulation sa gitna para matigil. Pero look at the AOG! And sa gitna! Pero mega kill! Make a double kill for Morin. At isang pakitaan na lang ng victory dito. Ang Team Liquid Aqua. Top 1 seed. More like top 1. Where are you at? Because TNC is here to get their very first win against Team Liquid Aqua ngayong araw na ito.
Kitang-kita din sa mga mukha ng players na sobrang natuwa sila nung nakuha nila yung victory for this game number 1. Doon din kasi natin maramdaman na grabe yung effort na pinakita nila, the mind games that happened during the game itself. And syempre, the pressure that comes along with it, they were able to manage it accordingly. And of course, bear fruit with this victory.
Grabe yung winning moment na yun. Siguro it's a breath of fresh air. And as you can see, TNC Kaiserin very proud of their first win of the day against the very number 1 team of our seeding dito sa ating Athena League. 1-0 na sila. Can they do a 2-0 later on, or will Team Liquid Aqua really give us a draw? But let's look at our series score and post data analytics in just a little while to see kung paano nga ba nangyari ito and how TNCK really won this match. A whopping 19 kills in favor of TNCK and just 5 kills for Team Liquid Aqua in just 18 minutes and 18 seconds in this match.
And if we're going to also observe yung itemization ng ating mga players, halos kompleto na since we're at the 8-minute mark of the game. Yung nagkatalo lang talaga is kung paano yung naging mechanics of each of the heroes for TNC Kaisering to counter Team Liquid Aqua. Since, as we all know, if you have a high mobility hero, yung pangontra talaga dito is yung mga crowd control heroes. And that really showcase off, for example, si Ramichi, very countered when it comes to the Tigreal. Tototkacha, si Eve yung mostly target niya dahil he can actually cancel the real world manipulation. And of course, yung gagawin na lang ng ating sila Ashi, Himiko Morin is to target the squishy heroes such as Granger, CC even kahit nakaganyan siya na itemization kasi kayang-kayang tunawin ng isang carry Kaya pala yun din yung pinili nila instead of the Granger that the TLAQ actually picked.
Yeah, very much so. Alam mo, magandang pick up talaga doon yung isang carry. They wanted to go for the late game and they got it in just the mid game for the side of TNCK. Whopping 608 KDA for this carry dito kay Himiko. Nakita naman natin yung kanyang items full slotted na. Ang kulang na lang dito may possibly a switch on to the boots for maybe a POD or another damage item. Rose Gold Meteor still possible para makuha onting defense. Siguro nagkulang lang in terms of stacks kasi syempre a 2-5 KDA is not what you want to look at if you're the gold lane. But Team Liquid Aqua needs to fight back in this game number 2 between TNCK and TNCK ngayon very much in a good spot, and I think this is going to be affecting them in the standings if we update them later on. Let's look at our kill plus tower participation analytics and see yung breakdown nga ba kung paano nga ba nag-participate ang ating mga players, who did most of the damage and who did most of the work.
At kita naman natin sa TNC Kaiserin, halatang halata kung sino yung mag-i-initiate, which is Yoji, Bear, and Kitty. Yung trabaho mostly ni Morin dito is to clean up the team fight. So parang nagkalat lang dito si Yoji, Bear, Kitty. Si Morin yung taga-finish up, taga-clean up kung ano man yung nangyari sa battlefield. In contrast naman dito sa Team Liquid Aqua, nahihirapan sila kasi yung mostly nag-initiate ng team fights would either be Ramichi or Isuna. Pero kinulang talaga sila sa crowd control that they need to counter-initiate kung ano man yung meron sa TNC Kaiserin. And with that, we can see naman sa ating KDA palang hirap talaga sila in terms of picking it off, considering that they only got 5 while in contrast naman sa TNC Kaiserin 19. That's a lot when it comes to this game.
Yeah, very much a lot, and just an eye-boggling moment for the side of Team Liquid Aqua. They did their best to execute their plan, real world manipulation, mag-start ng fight, disrupt the team fight, stop them from getting in to the team fight, and just use that real world manipulation para maging arena, kumbaga, for Team Liquid to fight off and pick off every player from TNC Kaiserin. Kaso nga lang, may plan B, may plan C, may plan D. Tarin dito ang TNC Kaiserin. Use that AOG onto Zaishi. Use the implosion onto the core heroes of Team Liquid Aqua. Morin, just go kill. Himiko, go for the backlines. And that was their plan to maybe get this win on game number 1 between the Cavalry. Now, everybody, it's time to introduce to you our first game MVP between these two teams. It's no other than the gold laner herself on the carry. It's Himiko.
Himiko, the Filipino savage of the female league. Grabe ang pinakita niyang galing at ipinamalas niya talaga kung paano nga ba gamitin si Kari. Kasi kapag ako yung gumagamit ng Kari, parang hindi naman katulad ni Himiko dito Apakagaling ng mechanics, maganda din yung positioning. And of course, we're also going to highlight yung kanyang itemization, which as we can see, kayang-kaya niya talaga tunawin yung mga squishy heroes ng ating Team Liquid Aqua. And of course, yun yung naging factor kung paano nila nabaliktad yung laro, paano sila nananalo sa team fights. And dito talaga nagmamatter yung follow-up ni Himiko sa mga contributing factors na ginagawa nila UG Bear as well as ni Kitty during the game itself.
A much awaited MVP screen for Himiko, and here she is raining down hell against the Cavalry. Good game, well played para sa kanya. 6-0-8. KDA will be definitely seeing her in a little bit while after this, because this is gonna be just the starting point for these two teams. Meron pa tayong game number 2 between TL Aqua and TNCK. Again, Himiko, our MVP for her very first game onto the carry. Maraming congratulations onto her. And let's look at the match highlights now between these two teams.
Ang gusto ko talagang highlight dito is parating nakuha ng TNC Kaiserin yung first blood, kasi yun din talaga yung nagiging advantage nila, at kita naman natin kung paano pumapalag ang ating team Liquid Aqua pangontra dito sa TNC Kaiserin. They have those types of initiations coming in from Ramichi, from Isuna. They really try to maximize it and penetrate the backline. Sadyang naiikot nga lang talaga ng TNC from those crowd controls such as Yoji Bear with that AOG at saka si Himiko. Kita mo naman, ganun ang positioning in terms of doing those follow-up damage. Yun talaga yung naging factor kung paano nila napaikot those team connections that they need to really showcase these types of highlights that we're seeing right now, doing their job, utilizing their hero strengths, and of course yung mga tauntings like that. Hirap talaga gumalaw doon si Ramichi sa team fight.
Alam mo, just to note as well, yung the first 3 turtles natin dito, if I'm not mistaken, Team Liquid Aqua ang nakakuha ng 3 iyon. Pero once nag-spawn ang ating Lord dito, TNCK became a different beast to handle. They got the Lord, they got what they came for, they got the fights onto the team fights. At dahil doon, TNCK slowly but surely got their momentum, secured their first win of the day, and just used the Lord to penetrate the insides of Team Liquid Aqua here and claim even more defense capabilities. Isa na to sa big team fights natin sa bottom side. Just all out killing sprees by Morin, big initiations, and this was the winning moment sa ating game number 1. Simulan ng real world manipulation, pero look at AOG! Binigyan ng assist si Lord Dota. Sabi niya, boom, aliyop na lang, hahampasin mo na lang. And that is your winning moment once again. Everybody, what a game number 1, Gretchen. Anong thoughts natin dyan?
Oo nga, tsaka dito talaga natin makikita that hindi lang dapat objectives yung naging focus mo. Dapat meron ka ding sagot sa mga teamfight initiations that is happening along the way, kasi as they slowly build up, dun din talaga yung parang wall or kaya yung block mo towards the victory that you're aiming for. At ito nga yung nangyari sa ating Team Liquid Aqua. Nag-focus sila sa objectives, pero yun naman yung nakita ng TNC Kaiserin in terms of their weak point, at dun nila nabaliktad yung overall game.
Very much so. Alam mo, isa din to look at it. We see a lot of teams na kapag natatalo, they get picked off or nakukuha yung mga objectives nila. Walang trade-off, walang balanced gameplay, hindi nagiging pantay yung YSK natin. TNCK doesn't roll that way. Pag nakuha ng Team Liquid Aqua yung isang ganto, kunin nila naman yung isa, makes it a balanced gameplay. They don't go for giveaways. Kinukuha nila yung mga trades na pwede talagang maging pantay ang laban and to use that as leverage later on. And right now, I think maganda ang start na ito para sa dalawang teams ito. Team Liquid Aqua expecting a lot of adjustment para sa kanilang lineup to maybe be more aggressive, to be maybe more team fight composition-esque. Sa side naman ng TNCK, I think they know what they're going for. But with that said, we'd like to give a big thanks as well sa ating mga sponsors. Gretchen, take it away.
Okay, for example, ang ating very lovely telco partner, Smart. Make it easy with Smart Power All 99. Get 10 gigabytes for all apps plus your choice of only Facebook, Messenger, and Instagram, or only TikTok, plus unlimited calls and text to all networks. More data, more GG, all for just 99 pesos for 7 days. Load now and play time anytime, anywhere.
And of course, QUICKFX, performance skincare for performance gaming. Level up your game and glow. And your glow with QUICKFX, your skin trainer partner. Stay fresh under pressure with your performance skincare for performance gaming.
And of course, big shout out to Fantech, our official sponsor. Stay tuned to our Facebook page and live stream for exciting giveaways announcements. So, could it be a new mouse, new headset, new gaming keyboard? Lahat na in-name mo. And you just have to watch to find it out. With Fantech, you're up and win.
Very much so. And of course, our very proud and new sponsor, we would like to welcome to Athena League. Say hello to Cali, the official sparkling fuel of Athena League. With its fun, fizzy flavor, Cali is here to keep up our vibes high and our energy even higher throughout the competition. Everybody, every bubbly, pop a Cali.
Yan talaga yung pinaka gusto kong tagline. Rhyming!
Nakakatuwa eh, no?
Oo nga eh. Katulad kung paano nag-rhyme yung ating mga players sa pinakita nila nung game number 1. Very in sync, very in connection with one another. Kaya excited na ako for game number 2.
Ako din very excited, pero mas excited ako para sa ating mga players for now because kung meron tayong everybody, every bubbly, feeling ko magiging masaya din kayo and very happy because with our very good sponsors coming in from Moonton by their e-project. You just have to watch closely mga ka-ML kasi we're dropping down codes just like this randomly throughout the stream. So make sure your eyes are glued to the screen. These codes can unlock awesome in-game rewards like 2 epic skins, 2 special skins, or 3 tournament chests. So for the entirety of the stream, I think nakakalima na tayo, Gretchen. This is the fifth code. Use this on the website, on the comment, in the pinned comments sa ating comment section dyan, or just open up your game and use this on the redemption area, and you can get yourself on one of those amazing giveaways na provided ng Moonton by their e-project. So maraming salamat po. Stay tuned for even more and even more giveaways on the next couple of days. Pero just like what you've said, maraming na tayo abangan dito sa ating game number 2, our unfortunately last game of the day, but I'm happy that we are finally seeing some great even more greater na MLBB action. This is the second game between Team Liquid Aqua and TNCK. Blue side TL, red side on TNC, Selena banned out, Chip also banned out.
Still the same pattern as game number 1 kung saan ito yung mga heroes na kung may pipiliin ka lang hindi makita, yan yun, yung mga nakikita nyo sa harapan nyo. Kasi it's considered as their poison, their parang yung kay Superman, yung kanyang kryptonite, ayun. Kasi if ever these heroes show up in the game itself, nahihirapan sila i-counter.
Yes, tama ka dyan. Tanggalin mo na yung problem unless you want to have a little bit of a challenge. Pero feeling ko they don't want to risk anything anymore, especially coming into the playoffs. They want to get a good ranking amongst themselves. Louis being banned out for the side of TNCK Seren. Badang also banned out. We're not really seeing a lot of heroes na naging respect bans for our game number 1. Siguro naman kasi as you can see, medyo pantay naman talaga yung laban doon. There was just a lot of leverage for the side of TNC with all of their maneuverability. But right now, last ban ng TL Aqua is gonna be a respect ban finally on that Zushin.
Oo nga, kasi dun talaga nahirapan pumasok yung Joy eh. And when it comes to it, maybe what I can predict, Joy naman yung ibaba ng TNC Kaiserin kasi yan din yung favorite nila Team Liquid Aqua when it comes to their priority pick. But let's see, kasi Kalea is still open should they wish to proceed with that option. Joy, katulad nga na sinabi natin kasi yun yung pattern na nakikita natin sa Team Liquid Aqua na inuuna talaga nila. Or maybe even the full views na gusto natin makuha. Kasi kapag may full views ka, mahirap din naman maka-arangkada sa mismong laro.
Tama ka dyan. Alam mo, these are good bans for the side of TNCK. They can also just go out and ban out the Kalea just like this para matanggal na rin naman ang priority pick dito ng Team Liquid ako. But look at this. They can easily just go for something like a Suyu. Opening pick to para sa kanila. They can just solidify their picks here. They can also go for...
Maybe with the Phoveus.
Phoveus is still good for their side. They can go for the Hanzo. They can go for the Hayabusa. Just easy core heroes can also be picked here. But they're taking their precious time kasi syempre sobrang dami pa rin naman mga open dito na hindi natin alam kung ano talaga pwede lang piliin. Let's just wait and see. 17 seconds. It's gonna be the Joy. Ramichi still able to use it. No bans there. TNCK Seren might have given this for free.
Yeah, kasi magandang pangontra sa isang Joy yung Phoveus. So I feel like Yojiver would really maximize it accordingly unless bibigay pa rin talaga nila sa Team Liquid Athena. We never know what to expect kasi syempre ang daming open even Harriet is still open, the Suyo that we're talking about, but literally the best choice right now would either be the Phoveus para at least mahabol din talaga nila ang isang makulit na Joy to the world natin.
Very much so. Sobrang kulit kasi nito na kailangan mo talaga makakuha ng hero that has a lot of answer towards the aggressive plays of this Joy. And one of those heroes, again, just like what you've said, Phoveus open, use it against this Joy. Had it, early pick-off coming from TNCK Seren. This is going to be already interesting. I can feel it. Team Liquid Aqua can definitely go for like a Vexana pick here. Pwede rin sila mag-Jawhead is open. Magandang pick-off pa rin yun para sa kanila. Not a lot of like stunts for the side of TNC right now that can disrupt these heroes. Pero Mathilda still open. They're gonna get their two heroes na nakita nila on the first game. Pero a mix of a Hilda right now to battle off this Phoveus.
Oo nga kasi si Hilda parati siyang babana towards the second part of the stages. But right now, yun talaga yung prioritize ng Aqua considering na yun din yung needed advantage nila para mas lumamang, para mas makaikot sa mismong laro. So, why not get it towards the first 3 priority picks that you have? And of course, with the Matilda, it's a given na kapag meron kang high mobility, Matilda will also provide that additional mobility. Parang in-extend mo lang ang kanyang range, and that's really helpful, especially that you're going to partner it with a Joy. Pero sa TNCK rin naman, will they get, ayun, I was supposed to say the Suyo sana kasi yung passive ni Suyo has additional movement speed every time that you are casting a skill. So maybe a great counter when it comes to all of the movement speeds that Aqua really has throughout the game.
Plus, it gives them a lot of damage output, burst potential as well, early rotations. Magiging mas maganda to if they do have that Suyu. Mga-complement niya rin yung Phoveus and as well as this Harriet na talagang nagiging frontline attackers natin dito for sa TNCK Seren. Ngayon, let's look at the last bans dito, 2 for each side. TNCK Seren banning out the Irithel early on. So, Granger still open dito para sa Team Liquid Aqua. Team Liquid Aqua go for the Tigreal again. Mukhang natakot sila sa Tigreal ni Kitty. They could also just go for the easy ban out ng Gatot Kacha dito. If they want to go for like a big ban on the tanky heroes that can really set up. But TNCK said ngayon, they can go and ban out the Eve if they want. Sicilian still a bannable dito. Dewey is already banned. I think they just really need to look forward on a ban here na can stop Mathilda combination play na makakapagsalba, makakapag-initiate fight with the mage. So I think Vexana is gonna get banned here, but they go for an immediate or a full MM ban or marksman ban sa kanilang 4th and 5th. It's gonna be Moskov, and the last ban for Team Liquid Aqua, it's gonna be the Jawhead. Granger open, a lot of things are open. Even, never mind, I thought Serena was open, pero close na pala siya kasi first ban yan ng Team Liquid Aqua. Ngayon TNC needs to look forward sa future dito. Ano nga bang kanilang 4th pick?
That can either be somehow that yung pwedeng i-complement air AOE damage. I was thinking Forza kasi parati nilang pinapick dito dati. Pero Yung magiging threat kasi dito is every time na may feathered airstrike, si Ramichi target lock agad. But they will choose to go for that roamer. Gatot catch as another alternative kasi it is proven effective naman in the earlier game. Pero, ang tanong, kung merong threat ng gatot catch full views, mag-i-Eve Granger pa kaya ang ating Team Liquid Aqua?
Alam mo, the Eve pick possible pa, Grangers will also, para lang makuha yung combination play ng real world manipulation and AOG dito. Siguro parang still play na lang to with Team Liquid Aqua. They can also just give it away if they're very much confident dito. Just pick off a hero that can definitely go against that. Hayabusa is still open if I'm correct. Fanny open. Hanzo is also open if I'm looking at this correct. Pero Nathan is gonna be your gold laner. Never mind. O nga pala, may Joy na ba't ako nag-isip ng jungler dito. May Joy na nga pala tayo dito kay Ramichi. And they're gonna go for Nathan Cecilion. Good burst damage, good continuous damage, especially pag naka-ulti na si Nathan dito. And alam na natin, pag may stacks ang isang Cecilion, even if my Phoveus got to catch sa other side, half HP with just one bat is already gonna be gone.
Umabot naman sila sa late game nung game number 1, kaya Cecilion is one of the best heroes that they can use kung umabot man sa point na yun. And there we have it when it comes to Forza being picked by TNCK rin. Somehow, parang ito na naman yung pattern natin nung game number 1. Kasi TNCK rin, mostly nag-focus sila sa crowd control. Pero ang Team Liquid Aqua, ang dami nilang high mobility. So, let's see if their strategy would work for this game or maka-counter ulit ng ating TNCK rin with those types of initiations coming in from Phoveus, AOG coming in from the Gatot-Kacha. Tingnan na lang natin kung paano ma-execute ito ng ating mga players.
Ay, let's see kung ano nga ba mangyari sa kanila. Let's look at the head-on-head collision ng dalawang teams na ito. Let's see kung ano nga ba ulit ang kanilang mga heroes na pinick up. Team Liquid Aqua, ang cavalry natin goes for the Joy Mathilda, Hilda Nathan, and of course the Cecilion sa TNCK series naman, they go for the easy Harith, Gatot Kacha, Suyu, Farsa, and Phoveus. Are you guys ready for the last matchup of the day, the last game of the day? Let's see kung paano nga pa nila execute ang kanilang mga exit plans. Welcome to Athena League already. We're on to the game. Welcome to the Land of Dawn.
Last game for today, but definitely nandun pa rin yung excitement at yung init na hinahanap natin. Ang intense ng mga laban, and considering how both of the teams have picked their respective heroes accordingly, yung nakikita kong pattern is still the same strategy as game number 1, but tweak it a little bit to make it work on their end. Yun kasi yung nagiging challenge, kung paano nila ma-execute, kung paano nila ma-implement yung mga gusto nilang gawin. And looking at it right now, si Soju, really distracting TNCK rin kung nasaan nga ba sila. Somehow, provide that kaguluhan, bring chaos to their rotation para ma-throw off ang ating TNCK rin paano sila umikot.
Yes, maraming ikutan na nga rin agad ang makikita natin dito. Rotations after rotations can be also seen. But as you can see, let's see kung ano nga ba ang pwede lang gawin dito. Kung ano nga ba ang kanilang mga plano, kasi meron na agad engagement dito sa top side. TNCK Serin nakakaramdam na nga ng delubyo dito. Pero another turnaround coming in from this very great initiation coming in from Ashy, saving her teammate from extinction. Team Liquid Aqua, binigyan na nga ng first blood dito ang TNC.
Oo nga, ang ganda kung paano nilang mapaikot yung laro. Those initiations, ang ganda ng timing kung paano sila pumasok. And TNC Kaiser, alam mo naman, punish accordingly yan kung makakita man sila ng mini weak links, ibubukas talaga nila para mapalawak yung kanilang mapa itself. And right now, nakaabang ang ating dalawang team sa ating first turtle ng ating laban na ito, at mukhang magkakaroon na naman tayo ng mga bakbakan na mangyayari for this side.
Alam mo, TNCK Serin looking very formidable dito, pero look at Daishi will kill off one, at mukhang magdalawa na nga mawawala dito para sa TNCK Serin, also making it 3 as Kla uses the last orbs to pick off the Hadit onto the top lane. It's gonna be 3-4-1 exchange in favor of Team Liquid Aqua. And with that said, Ashy ngayon, pati rin si Kitty, might need to wait for the response to get back to maybe claim this very first turtle. Balik muna tayo sa purple buff to maybe get that buff before they go and fight. Pero there's a lot of time being wasted dito for side of TNCK Serin habang they're trying to get this turtle. Minion waves being cleared out by minion waves. No one to claim the XP, no one to claim the gold. And a turtle dance now being committed. Look at Ramichi. Wala siya dito maybe to maybe steal the Lord or to maybe steal the turtle. Further airstrike being used quickly into this matchup. So wala nang big ultimate dito ang TNCK series na kailangan problematic team like Kurak. But look at 7-4 into the AOG, not connecting to anyone. One player low, that is Soju. On the side of Team Liquid Aqua at dahil dyan half HP ang turtle. Sino nga ba makakuha? Si Ashy ngayon. At dahil dyan, another objective falling into the hands of TNCK Serin. They're running away. Daiki will fall down.
Ang ganda ng timing ng TNC Kaiser and continue to punish the rampages that Team Liquid Aqua is showing. TNC Kaisering now in the momentum that they need towards the early game para mapaikot ang laro, and right now they're really just focusing on the objectives. Kasi ito yung kanina nating comment. Kanina focus talaga sila sa team fight. Now there's a balance of between objective taking, team fight initiation as well. And yun din talaga yung kailangan ingatan ng Team Liquid Aqua kung gusto nila mag-gain back yung momentum na kailangan nila for this game.
They really need to do something already because alam naman natin TNCK Serin, they have one of the highest percentage of first bloods, and that leads to highest percentage of early game aggression. Early game potential, TNC ang nakakuha niyan at dahil dyan, they are already feeling the game already. They're already conducting the TNC game for Team Liquid Aqua to play against. That is not what you want to see for if you're a fan of Team Liquid Aqua. Kasi ibig sabihin nun, TNCK Serin ang naghahawak ng bolang kristal dito sa game number 2 natin. Di tama doon ang taunt ng isang gating catcher, so they need to back off. But they still trying to get that pick-off coming in from TNCK Serin. Sa bottom side, Yogi Bear just alone against 2 players ngayon. Remichi and Daiki spotting out Yogi Bear. Yogi Bear needs to fall back. Very much tanky, pero kailangan mong umalis. Bakit ka pa bumalik? But under the safety of her first turret, buhay pa din against the assault of Team Liquid.
Kayang-kaya pang idepensahan, and of course, nandito na nga din ang ating TNC Kaiser and Team Liquid Aqua for the second turtle, trying to get it. Pero mukhang maganda yung positioning na ating Team Liquid Aqua. Medyo nahihirapan pumasok, pero itong si Cla, focus sa goal lang talaga. Bahala kayo dyan. Ako, Tore lang ang aking ambag, and doon na naman ang kinakatakutan natin. Ramichi getting that turtle once again. That's something scary, and if they were to continue this momentum, yan ang magiging kryptonite ng ating mga teams.
The turrets falling after turrets falling onto the other side of the map. At dahil nakuha na nga dito ng Team Liquid Aqua ang kanilang first turtle of the game, they want to go for more objectives and they want to do it in style. Look at Yogi Bear try to push back the enemies from their base, from the turrets, from being destroyed. The TNCK Serin successfully defending their bottom side, and Team Liquid Aqua needs to fall back, looking for another angle.
Oo nga eh. At saka, one thing to also highlight for Team Liquid Aqua is Cla, considering that she's using the Nathan. Yung kanyang basic attacks really refreshes the entanglement. At since na-buff na yun yung Nathan to reduce that entanglement, mas masakit yung maramdaman natin. Lalo't na meron na siyang 2 core items that she needs to really focus sa goal and contribute as much as she can sa mga team fight initiation. Feathered S-Strike to back off the players. Pero si Daiki, ginagawa niya lang yung trabaho niya sa pag-penetrate ng mga backline.
Kina-cut off na nga yung rotation and back off plan dito ng TNCK Serin coming in from Daiki. But as you can see, hindi tumatama ngayon yung mga taunt offs ng isang Gatot Catcher onto Kitty right now. So magiging medyo problematic to if she doesn't hit those next few taunts. Because very much a game of winning kills yun kapag tumatama. But right now, 4 players coming in from TNCK. Magkakasama ngayon sa bottom side and middle lane. Habang iniwan na nila ang dalawa nilang junglers to maybe go for a 1v1 sa top side. Nagpapakatikiman pa rin ngayon. Bats Claw is there. Sanguine Claws as well. Kaya niya nga pa mapatay si OMGE ng isa lang. Almost falling down. Glowing Wand won't be enough to take off the HP dito ni OMGE. Pero initiation sa bottom side. It's gonna be 3v2 situation. They will go and back off. Disiplinado ngayon ang ating mga players. No one extending. They just want to go for objectives. They want to go for safe kills. And our turtle has been claimed by OMGE.
TNCK rin habang si Ramichi doon, focus lang talaga sila sa ating bottom lane turret kung saan they're really trying to have find the trade-off that they need para at least hindi man nakuha yung needed objective. Naka-trade off naman sila when it comes to team fights, turrets, etc. And medyo nahihirapan ng ating TNCK rin kasi Team Liquid Aqua nakakasabay na kung paano sila gumalaw. Especially na natuto sila sa game number 1 kung saan nagpakitang kilos talaga ang ating TNCK rin.
Tsaka wala ng gold lead dito ang TNCK sa bottom side. No, almost falling down. AUG pang alis lang at pang disengage. No one falling down there but the damage is already being seen by TLAQ. 1-0-0 ang kanyang KDA and you just really need to be aware of the damage of these orbs. Kailangan mong respetuhin ang isang Nathan, especially when that ultimate is out. The second tier 2 turret onto the top lane has been claimed, pero isang initiation sa bottom side. Look at the damage of TLAQ. Kahit may summon force ka pa, kahit may buhay ka pa dito, sabi ni OMGE, I can still go for a fight. And they want to go and taste more damage. It's gonna be 4v3 situation. Nag-dive in pa rin Fender Airstrike sa Kuran. Magiging problematic situation for the side of Team Liquid Aqua. A circling eagle onto the backlash, pero mamatay din siya. Half HP, OMGE still alive. Doon sa turret. Dinadodge lahat ng Bats Claws and even the penetration of this Nathan mula kay TLAQ. They claimed the turret, but they claimed no lives from the side of TNC.
Piso buhay, nakaligtas pa si OMGE sa mga aggression na pinapakita na yun ng Team Liquid Aqua. Kung ano man yung nakulang natin ng game number 1 on their side, yan naman ang ni-reinforce ng Team Liquid Aqua, continuously being aggressive, making sure that they're getting those team fights up to their advantage para ma-burst down nila ang ating mga TNC Kaiserin. Now that we have the very first Lord of this game, kita naman natin nakakatakot yung positioning ng TNC Kaiserin. Isang pagkakamali lang. One step is all it takes and they would be successful in terms of the pick-off. Yan ang kailangan ingatan ng ating Team Liquid Aqua dahil nakakatakot ang ating TNC Kaiserin sa mga ambush gameplay.
But they really need to do something here right now for the side of TNCK kasi wala pa naman kanina doon si Ramichi, but right now she's trying to join the fray.
And right now, ang ganda din. Kasi kanina si Daiki parang ramdam niya yung bush. Dito sabi niya, parang may tao dito. Ayun nga, nakita niya nga.
Nag-check na.
Push na. And confirm nga ang kanyang assumption that someone is really there to have that ambush gameplay. And of course, we're also going to see kung paano man pumosisyon ng ating Team Liquid Aqua. Somehow, kapaan nang bumalik ang TNC Kaiserin kung saan sila nakapwesto earlier. Pero, mukhang si Daiki na naman yung magkakaroon ng information, that vision that they need.
Uy, wala pa dito yung Farcel, so malayo pa naman yung backup dito ng TNC Kaiserin. AOG mula sa backline. Zaman forces well, pero Federal Airstrike, no more damage there. Ashley with a mega kill there on to TLAQ. Will maybe claim one player coming in from Team Liquid Aqua. Kailangan na tumakbo. No more damage being dealt kasi Zaishi will need to fall back. No Ramichi as well, pero pumasok na with electrifying blitz shutdown para sa kanya. Can they pick her off? Pero sobrang bilis ng isang Joy. Iniiwan na lang nila. They will claim 3 lives for 2.
Grabe. Ramichi really also on the spot at dito talaga natin makikita as to why they still continue to prioritize the pick of Joy. Ramichi with that mechanics, yung paghahabol niya sa mga low HP heroes, and she's also confident kapag naghabol siya kaya niya din mag-back off considering the mastery when it comes to using this hero. TNCK sa ring unti-unti umaamba kung saan man nakapwesto ang ating Team Liquid Aqua, but unfortunately Ramichi will still secure that Lord area, pero mukhang magkakadelikado na naman ang ating mga kupunan as they continue to rampage towards the team fights initiations that is currently happening.
They want to go for more, pero the damage has been done for the side of Team Liquid Aqua. AOG wasn't connecting onto anyone. Ashing ngayon against 3 players. Uses the quiver to get away. Look at Sanguine Claws not really connecting, but the Lord now spawning onto the top lane. Marching its way, swimming onto the tides to maybe get these third pushes and help out Team Liquid win the game. Mukhang TNCK ngayon ang kailangan mag-base defense and to not let their inhibitors fall down.
O nga, tsaka yung nakikita ko nga, ang galing ng ginagawa ni Daiki. Parang lumalalim talaga siya para magbigay ng information sa kanyang teammates kung nasaan nga ba si ganitong player, ganyan player. Para alam din ng Team Liquid Aqua kung saan sila poposisyon, saan sila iikot. Parang naging Selena yung naging function ni Daiki. Kaya yan din naman yung kagandaan sa isang Hilda. Nakakatakbo siya agad-agad. May sprint pa siya na battle spell. Parang mag-ano yan eh, track and field na lang yan eh.
Totoo, para siyang si Usain Bolt na tatakbo-takbo na lang, hindi na kailangan ng repercussions kasi sobrang dami niya to maybe get her out. Zaman Force ginamit para maklear agad yung Lord, at dahil dyan, no more pushing potential coming in from Team Liquid Aqua other than minion waves from the mid lane and onto the bottom side. Ngayon, they will try to go for 2 turrets at the same time. Remichi, kailangan mo back off. Masyado na malalim yun. Huwag kang papasok.
Wag muna, kasi kapag pumasok ka, baka madehado ka talaga. Need mag-ingat, need maging chill. And of course, discipline is the key considering that we're also at the 14-20 minute mark. Need maging maingat kasi isang pagkakamali lang, pwede mabago ang lahat ng pinaghirapan mo, lahat ng pinagpuyatan mo. Kaya chill lang muna. Relax muna sa ating mga teams.
Relax ka muna. Gamamit ka muna ng Kali, our official sparkling drink sponsor. Pero si Kla, habang nangyayari yun, Feather Airstrike, nakita niya ang opportunity to claim 1 kill. They have a lot of minions very much close by, so they can definitely go for a GG push. Team Liquid Aqua, very much confident with a 3-point deficit. Bats Claws and as well as Sand Claws. Puts up onto Kitty to maybe put her onto half HP. Meron pa siyang 8 OG. The middle turret now slowly falling down. Nathan or Cloud uses the ult to maybe dish out more damage. Just look at Yoji Bear eating up all the damage there sa middle lane. Almost falling down, but they need to back off now. Another wait for another opportunity, which is gonna be our Lord.
Waiting game, yan yung need talaga maging maingat sa mga ganyang laro. Kasi if you're not going to wait, then that's something that tremendo makakatakas mga dun si Sojo with that circling eagle. Pero unting-unti na lang hahabol ang ating mga kupunan. Pero magpa-back off muna sila. Parang patikit lang, poking lang. Para at least alam nila kung nakuha na ba yung Lord, nasan ba yung positioning. Oh, that they know how to defend their base. Kasi right now, TNCK really has to do that. Now that they only have 2 inhibitor turrets and their base turrets, habang ang ating Team Liquid Aqua ay patuloy na lang push lang ng push hanggat umabot sila sa dulo ng kanilang finish line, which is the base turret.
Ito na ata ang window of opportunity para sa Team Liquid Aqua. This might be their ticket to maybe get 1 point in our day number 2 sa week na ito. Zaman Force again used to maybe clear out the HP ng itong Lord na ito. Easily taken care of. No more minion waves close for more than 3 seconds. An initiation onto Daiki. Last hit coming in from Himiko will get that kill, pero wala nang inhibitor turrets dito ang TNCK, and will the sacrifice be enough to get them 1 kill? Ultimates flying by with a feathered airstrike to zone them out and to clear the minion waves. Look at Team Liquid Aqua run from hell, run from being scared. They need to fall back. They need more minions. They need to wait for Daiki.
Hanggat hindi pa ubos ang kanilang tore, may pag-asa bang maikot ng TNCK rin ang laro. Maganda yung pinakita nilang discipline when it comes to making sure that take it one step at a time, not rush. Pero Feathered Airstrike ay makakarangkada. Pero si Ramichi nasa likuran na naman. Sakit. Ang ganda ng pinapakita nila, pero at the same time parang need to slowly but surely not go about it. Kasi if they rush to get the victory, then baka dun pa talaga sila mapaikot eh. This would be a very hurtful, epic comeback sa ating players.
Tama ka dyan. A comeback that will definitely be something that we'll be looking forward to. Item check tayo ngayon. Nothing really left to say, but all of these players except for Kitty, medyo item lock na siya, as well as this Hilda, medyo kulang na lang dito ng onti pang HP items like the Immortality, onti pang pampakunat, maybe possible a BOD at the end or something, or like a Rose Gold or isang Rose Gold para maging tanky as well as onti pang damage. But right now, 10-8 ang ating score, 18 minutes into the game. This next Lord is gonna be a crucial one, gonna be able to penetrate the defense and to hit a lot more better. Kitty ngayon, as well as the side of TNCK, they need to back off. They just really need to wait for this next Lord. Pero Sanquist Cross connecting on the OG Bear. First player fall down. And look at the backside. Pero pasok na dito ni Soju. But unsuccessful with a lot of teammates being far back. No Circular Eagle being used there. And now, the Lord has spawned onto the top lane. They really need to contest this and give it their all. If not, they need to defend like champs. They need to defend like champions already. And look at this, the damage is there. Ramichi and Kla mowing down the HP of the Lord.
Mukhang hindi talaga sila makakaarangkada din dun kasi without the OG Bear, that zoning, that penetration when it comes to the backline won't be possible. And yun na lang din yung ginawang advantage ng Team Liquid Aqua para easily getting that Lord na lang as another alternative. Right now, Team Liquid Aqua nagbe-minion management na lang para at least makaarangkada. Pero ang tanong, medyo madami silang minions right now. They can finish it, but they're going to wait for that enhanced Lord. Nakaposition sila na napakaganda. It's really a matter of timing. And at the same time, TNCK really need to utilize that AOG Phobios para hindi matapos agad ang laro.
They really need to look for that wit set, pero dalawa na nga namatay na ganun-ganun na lang. Look at the damage there, but Ashe gets that kill onto Kla. Look at the tower! Look at the turret! At sila naman ang mag-aangat ng kanilang mga kamay. Let's go, Liquid! Let's go, Cavalry! Isang malaking unat para sa kanila because they will not fall down with a sweep in any of the weeks. I think they're still at a very much confident spot sa ating number 1 dito sa ating standing, Gretchen. What a game, number 2. Very quiet, very calm, but still, you can definitely see the exchange of these two teams.
Parang silent but deadly yung naging laruan natin dun. Kasi parang the map was really calm. It's also very focused in terms of the goals, objectives. Kaya yung mga team fights na nangyari, it's somehow ganun lang. Parang isang bagsakan lang and straight to the point. Wala nang paligoy-ligoy.
Wala na. At dahil dyan, naging draw ang ating last match of the day between Team Liquid Aqua and as well as TNCK. Congratulations for both of these teams. Magandang score to para maapektuhan ang kanilang standing. Para talaga tayong narood ng chess dun eh. Na parang 10-minute chess game, matihan na lang, check dito, check doon. Pag nakuha mo ako, babalik na lang ako. Diba? Parang naging ganun yung game natin. So, very methodical ang ginawa doon ng Team Liquid Aqua and as well as TNCK Serin. They just wanted to get those on the board. But unfortunately, TNC falls down against the second game between Team Liquid Aqua. The Cavalry still alive and well.
Yeah, and just like yung chess na nabanggit natin kanina, they're also really strategizing kung paano man makaikot sa ating mapa, kung paano man makakuha ng objectives. And with this, we're also going to observe how all of the players have built their items accordingly. One remarkable thing is, what I noticed sa TNCK rin is parating sa 8-minute mark, parating nagbibuild si Morin ng dire heat to provide that additional damage pangontra sa kanyang mga kalaban. And that dire damage is also crucial kung paano nila matutunaw yung mga squishy heroes ng ating Team Liquid Aqua. You're really maximizing or shortening the team fight initiations that may happen kasi mas mataas na yung
Totoo.
burst damage mo. And with this, yan naman yung somehow hindi nakuha ng TNCK rin kasi doon talaga lumamang si Team Liquid Aqua, especially with that Ramichi. No words can explain her favorite hero, her signature hero. I got nothing left to say for that.
Para siyang expert Joy na nagbibigay ng kasiyahan every time na siya ay nagiging maniac sa isang game ng MLBB dito. Team Liquid Aqua very much styling on TNCK right now. 13-9 ang ating score with 19 minutes and 41 seconds. To close it off to the game, I think this might be one of our longest games for today. So that might be something to look forward to sa ating next playboard of the week. But right now, let's move on to our analytics between the tower damage, tower dealt, team participation, kill participation, and tower damage. Just look at this. Nakita naman natin, maganda ang start dito ng TNCK Seren. Nakakasabay sila nagda-drive ng momentum. They were basically singing the symphony out. Sila yung naging conductor ng game natin, pero unfortunately, after the first stanza ng musical na iyon, Team Liquid Aqua were the ones that definitely just held on to the game, knew what they were gonna do, and they executed it well, especially with this Cecilion and Nathan combination. Just look at this. Nandyan palagi si Soju, Ramichi also just above 50% with all of these players participating in their little own way. But you gotta give TNCK Seren pa din. They still tried to play their game. They got it on the early game, but they couldn't execute it into the mid to late game. Still, we're going out with a bang. Damage dealt sobrang lakas ng ginawa dito ng Team Liquid Aqua. Of course, you gotta expect that from a Nathan combination with the Cecilion, with this Joy. The damage taken not as much. Syempre, may kita mo naman there's a lot more tanking heroes for the side of TNCK Seren. And a whopping an 80% of the tower damage and a lot of towers being claimed by Team Liquid Aqua. Of course, that's what you're going to be expecting, and that summarizes our analytics in terms of kill participation, tower damage, tower dealt, and everything in between. Now, Gretchen, it's time for you to introduce our MVP for our very last game of the day between Team Liquid Aqua and TNCK Seren.
It's none other than Zaishi who really shined throughout the game with that Cecilion. Kita naman natin that in contrast naman sa performance niya sa very first game, the Eve, which is stationed accordingly with that real world manipulation. Dito kasi sa Cecilion na to, nakakaikot siya na mabuti, nakakaiwas siya sa mga crowd control threats na meron ng ating TNCK, which is the Gatotkacha. Iwas niya yun with that Cecilion. And considering the itemization, po, kapag ganyan yung Cecilion na 19-minute mark pa nag-end yung game, ano pa masasabi mo sa damage? Super sakit na niyan. Super parang mahapdi na kapag nasugatan ka niyan. And of course, with that total damage 101k, I cannot even imagine how it feels na matamaan ka ng mga bats niya na paikot-ikot lang sa'yo. And with this Zaishi being remarkable, that's one thing that we can really highlight throughout the game itself.
And that is our MVP. Alam mo, I just gotta point out, ngayon ko lang napansin, yung emblem niya is just a normal emblem, hindi siya like mage emblem. Talagang nandun yung adaptive strike, nandun yung mga damage pop-offs, nandun din yung mga stacking potential. So, Zaishi with a very much smart gameplay coming in with the Cecilion, a whopping 101,000 damage. Team Liquid Aqua with the MVP today, Zaishi on that Cecilion.
Oh, at saka focus lang talaga sa goal ang ating Zaishi. Kung meron Zai, meron siyang Zai. Parang ganon yung expression niya. Focus sa goal, wala nang problema. And of course, really contributing sa pagkontrolado ng mid lane para makaikot talaga sila sa role. And looking at the match highlights right now, we can see kung paano talaga napaikot ng laro with that Zaishi flourishing throughout the game itself. Nakakaikot sila with that napakakulit na Ramichi. And of course, si Nathan na may entanglement pa na buff. Question mark na lang kung gaano kahapde ang maramdaman mo kapag nakaganyan ka.
grabe talaga yung pinakita na gameplay dito ng dalawang teams na ito. Alam mo, there was not a dull moment. There was not a time kung masasabi mo na talaga nakuha na to ng TNC. Nakuha na talaga to ng Team Liquid Aqua. It was a seesaw maneuver or seesaw moment for both of these teams. We were at the edge of our seats and you can definitely see it sa ating mga team fights. One falls down but the other falls down as well. So you never know what you're gonna expect. So Team Liquid Aqua capitalizes on all of these mistakes coming from TNC and they won their very next game against a very tough loss dun sa ating game number 1. Pero may kita natin again, these are your match highlights and winning moments ng Team Liquid Aqua. Ito sa talagang they were just mowing down the enemies. Nakuha agad nila yung 2 players dito ng TNCK Serin ng parang bula. At dahil doon, they just went for a target lock with the Lord full HP. At sila naman ang nag-angat dito ng kanilang magsisilang devices. And you know what it is. Let's go Liquid. The Cavalry still on top. Everybody. With that said, before we go on to our sponsor spills dito, Gretchen, gusto ko lang makita and ma-update ang ating mga manonood. Ano nga ba ang team standings natin dito? Ano nga bang updated after the week 2 ng week 7?
Oo nga, and I'm also excited to see kasi ang dami nangyari for this game.
Totoo.
Ang dami naging changes. And syempre, makikita natin yan once we have shown it sa ating screens. But before that, let's thank our partners. So today's action, yung mga nakita nating napakainit, is powered by Smart, our official telco partner. Make it easy with Smart's Power All 99. That 10 gigabytes for all apps plus your choice of only Facebook, Messenger, and Instagram or only TikTok, plus unlimited calls and texts to all networks. More data, more GG, all for just 99 pesos for 7 days. Load now and play anytime, anywhere.
And it's not just that, meron din 16 gigabyte na plan for just 149 with a set amount of days. Same set of plan, just bigger for those na mas batak talaga in terms of wanting to play anytime and anywhere. Of course, thank you QUICKFX, our performance skincare for performance gaming partner. Level up your game and your glow with QUICKFX, your skin trainer partner. Stay fresh under the pressure with your performance skincare for performance gaming.
And of course, big shout out to Fantech, our official sponsor. Stay tuned to our Facebook page and live stream for exciting giveaways announcements. Could it be a new mouse, a headset like this, or a gaming keyboard? Ayan, pang games nyo. You'll have to watch kasi to find out.
Yes.
And of course, with Fantech, gear up and win.
Tama ka dyan, Gretchen. And of course, look at the post kasi malay mo meron tayong offline na giveaways that you wanna look forward to. But we're very excited to welcome a new sponsor to our family here at Athena League. Say hello to Cali, the official sparkling fuel of Athena League with its fun, fizzy flavor. Cali is here to keep up our vibes high and our energy even higher throughout the competition. Everybody, every bubbly, pop a Cali. Maraming salamat po sa ating mga sponsors. And kung kami masaya para sa inyo, we're gonna be making you even more happy with our royal loot. Watch closely mga ka-ML because we're dropping codes randomly throughout the stream. A whopping of 5 codes has been dropped already. So if you want to get your free epic skins, special skins, tournament chests, try nyo tignan yung VOD, try nyo tignan if there were codes back there. Malay mo hindi pa nakiklaim ng ating mga viewers. But again, these are giveaways sponsored by the E-Project by Moonton. Again, that is 2 epic skins, 2 special skins, and 3 tournament chests up for grabs. You just have to watch, support Women's League here at the Athena League, and win yourself some prizes.
Ako, excited na ako. Baka meron sa comment section, ako nakakuha ng redeem
no,
code.
sabihin nyo rin sa amin kung
Oo.
naka ano kayo para you gotta flex that giveaway na nakuha nyo.
Oo nga, kasi malay mo, ikaw na pala yung nanalo ng Epic Skin Special Skin. But speaking of special things, our team standing is currently shown to you on the screen. And right now, we're having a little bit of tie towards Omega and Blacklist with a total of 12 match points. Naku, mukhang mahihirapan tayo for the next few days kung sino man yung magwawagi para makakuha ng top 1 spot. Kasi syempre, kapag top 1, dapat syempre gusto mo hindi shared, diba?
Totoo, dapat ikaw lang nag-iisa ka. Solo nga yan eh. Solo gaming ka dapat dyan. But still, we are very much coming close towards the playoffs. Smart Omega still claiming the rank number 1 spot here, dishing out Team Liquid Aqua from its place, but still pantay sila ng Blacklist Zol dito from their whopping 3-point win against a defaulted team, which is gonna be APDCL today. Team Liquid Aqua pangatlo sila ngayon, dropping down 2 places. APD, RV Fried, TNCK Seven still just jumbling around 3, 4, 5 rank. And of course, ATCL and AXGenection still not moving. They really need to step up next time. Pero syempre, ano nga bang kailangan natin expect dito, Gretchen, with this kind of ranking?
Syempre, hindi mawawala kung gaano yung fighting spirit ng ating mga teams para at least mas mataas yung magiging match point nila, mas makakahabol sila. Kaya in every match schedules that we're seeing to you in the next following minutes, makikita natin kung gaano magiging intense. Like the very first match tomorrow, Blacklist and Omega, kung saan they hold the number 1 spot right now. Parang dito natin malaman kung sino ba ang totoo, sino dito ang hindi kabit.
Ay, nako po, huwag naman ganun!
Ay, sis!
Ano na lang, sino na lang ang karapat-dapat?
Oh,
Nako,
tama,
ganun na lang.
tama.
Ano tayo, karapat-dapat na
Tama.
talagang number 1 sa puso ng madla. Ay, nako, huwag naman ganun. Nako, nako po. Pero again, Blacklist, Azol versus Omega. Magandang labanan to, Gretchen. I'm gonna be excited to be casting this tomorrow. I think with Professor B or Bennett Felix. And of course, AXGenection and RV Fried ang pangalawa or last match of the day. So you better be ready to let these women showcase their talents because they are ready to go at it and they are very much ready for more action. And of course, experience ang lakas ng Pinas live at the MPL Arena. Malapit lang yan sa Makati, malapit sa Green Sun Hotel at Magallanes. Get your tickets now on ph-mpl.com/tickets, and it's just for only 200 pesos. You get to buy your single account with exclusive surprises. You can get interactions with your players, talents, also team organizations. You can play and get prizes there as well. So kung dito nananalo na kayo ng aming giveaways, merch, and all that good stuff, doon meron din naman for just 200 pesos. You can also avail some amazing experiences as well. We recommend that. And of course, this might be our last royal loot for the day. Pang-anim na ito. So you better check it out. You better redeem it. Bago namin ito patanggalin sa aming screen, tatanggalin namin para maraming makatry, di ba? Pag-usapan muna natin, Gretchen, how was our day today? Anong final thoughts natin dyan?
Parang gusto ko na lang maging speechless. Kasi ganun yung mga matches natin eh. Parang mapapatulala ka na lang, mapapasetback ka na lang sa napakagandang share na to, di ba? And it's also surprising how these teams also improve ever since we have witnessed some of them from the open and close qualifiers, and here they are continuously growing and learning from the experience. Kasi yun naman at the end of the day, it's about learning. It's about integrating the feedback that was given to you para at least mas maging bakbakan ka na player. Batak pala, batak.
Alam mo nung sinabi mo yung bakbak, naalala ko yung sinabi ni Brigida na makbak. Para marami na tayong nare-reference today. But everybody, before we send you off and we send our players off, we are on TikTok, so you catch our live streams there, watch exciting in-game highlights showcasing the top plays from teams and players all across the board. Follow us at Athena League Official and stay tuned. Bale mo nandun din aming mga giveaways. And before we send you off, everybody, maraming salamat po. You have been watching the fiery battles here at the Land of Dawn in the world of Mobile Legends. Bang bang, this has been Athena, Queens of the Arena. Kami ang inyong casters, Gretchen and Bipolar. We'll see you next time.
You got me exclusive. I'm so high, open lucid. You take me to a safe place. We steady on the same pace, yeah. I'm crazy. You like that? Don't back down. No, you drop back. Keep it spicy. There's a fact. We on the right track, yeah. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you. We crossing the line like a champion. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you. We crossing the line. We some champions. We know how to make it rain in my bedroom. We don't need a club, got our own booth. Coming at the same time, yeah. You don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the streets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't need a club, got our own booth. Coming at the same time, yeah. You don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the streets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom. When we make it rain in the, you got me exclusive. I'm so high, open lucid. You take me to a safe place. We steady on the same pace, yeah. I'm crazy. You like that? Don't back down. No, you drop back. Keep it spicy. There's a fact. We on the right track, yeah.